Okay, I didn't think I would be streaming so late, but I'm bored out of my mind, so I might as well. So let's do that. Why not? So hold on, let me just ping everyone in my Discord server. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Hello. Okay. Hold on. Actually, let me put on some music. Hold on. Give me like 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I did not prepare, apparently. Okay, just give me 1 second. MSM Lo-Fi. Here we go. Thank you, DDO MSM. Wait, hold on. Can I add, like... Can I add my water island? Or no, I guess I can't. Oh well. Hello, guys. Wow, there's like no one here. This is not really what I expected, but actually I should have expected that. Oh well, I'm streaming now, so I have to do this. Whatever, it's fine. I will survive, hopefully. Yes, I definitely wonder. I definitely didn't steal this idea from well, I didn't really steal it 'cause it's not the same idea, but like I definitely wasn't inspired by I definitely wasn't inspired by DDOMSM. Definitely not. What are you talking about? Anyways, okay, right when he got off too. Yes. Okay, no, maybe uploads wasn't the best place to ping everyone. Hold on. I'm redoing that. Hi, Cyan. Uh, what do you think will be on July 23rd? Why July 23rd? What? Okay, so I think yeah, you know what? 4 viewers is enough. 4 viewers is fine. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh wait, I have to remove the. You know what? Screw it. You know what? Oh wow, we actually have people here now. See, I told you. Okay. Hello, light bulbs. Okay, anyways. Yeah, never mind, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so basically how this is gonna work is you know what? No, don't give me ads, dang it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now Young Tusky despawned? What the heck? Okay. Okay, so how this is gonna work is basically okay, so it's a hypothetical scenario where like it's just a free for all, and every single monster, variants included, is just it's basically just an all out war. Okay, they're all fighting to the death, all at the same time, variants included. They're all fending for themselves. There's no hypothetical teaming allowed, in this scenario at least, and basically that's how. I cannot speak today. Oh my god. But yeah, that's basically how this is gonna work. I'm just gonna be ranking them based on how well every monster would do in that hypothetical scenario. Every single monster. So if all of these monsters, every single one, although it's really fair for me to rank the Wallboxes because they kind of have like. See, like that's where I have like a bit of an issue because like there's some monsters who just like undoubtedly will win. Like, do I include them? Or like it's like I feel like I shouldn't include the Celestials and Wallboxes because that feels like a bit unfair. I don't know. Why are you copying Isaac? It's called inspiration, light bulbs, okay? Inspiration. Flask is indestructible automatically. Yeah, true. Yeah, see, it's like, in that case, that's what I'm also kind of, like, questioning, because, like, Flask, for example, is indestructible, and then, like, Kahoot, over here, Kahoot, lore-wise, is literally just a black hole, so it just kills everything instantly. Like, I'm not sure how to, like... So that's why I have, like, multiple winners, because, like, some monsters just kind of, like, can't die, or are just way too powerful. Okay, you know what? I feel like I'm not going to include the Wallboxes. Or no, you know what? How about this? I'll include common Wallbox. Because common Wallbox... I'll include common and rare. Why not? And then the Celestials, yeah, the Celestials are just not going to be included. Because the Celestials are, like, literally gods. So... It's kind of an unfair matchup. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, and the Titan Souls, too. The Titan Souls are just... Any sort of, like, all-powerful monster or anything like that. It's like the Titan Souls, Celestials, and Wallboxes are just no. And I'm not including those because it's far too unfair. So I guess we should just start then. So oh yeah, and for reference, the playing field or like the battlefield, I suppose, would be like Bemibith. True. Yeah, and also that's kind of like again like I have like multiple winners, but that's only for like if a monster like physically like cannot die, or if it's just like it's like for example, yeah, like if a monster cannot physically die or anything like that, then I'll just like that it automatically. That's what I'm gonna put in the winners tier, because like, what else are you meant to do? Like, it's kind of obvious where to put them, but okay. Anyways. Globe? Yeah, Globe is definitely gonna win. Trust. Okay, so let's get started. So, Tweedle. Tweedle and its variants. Oh yeah, and I have the tiers here, by the way. So, winners, and then for the monsters that would get like, sort of like the runner-ups, I'd put like, I just put would almost win, but not quite. And then, similarly, I put like could get far, like they didn't get like, they would get like extremely far, but like they wouldn't die instantly. And then same goes for like this tier, and then the rest of the tiers, they're just and then these tiers are just for like the monsters that are like not very powerful at all, and then these are the ones that are just dead. They're dead on the spot. They're dead instantly as soon as it starts. They're gone. But anyways, let's get started. So Tweedle. I feel like, okay, common Tweedle. It can fly, but like, I don't know. Like, let me like look around at some of these other monsters. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. I just feel like there's so many other monsters who could take out Tweedle that I just feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna put Tweedle at like wouldn't get very far, because I feel like there's a ton of other monsters that would be able to take out Tweedle pretty easily. How far are the Dipsters gonna go? Well, the Dipsters could just sit underground and hide. Actually, you know what? Do I even count the Dipsters? Because like we don't know what their canonical bodies look like. So yeah, I feel like I shouldn't include the Dipsters. That's just me. I feel like I shouldn't include them because, yeah, they're too weird to rank in my opinion. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna leave the Dipsters out. But anyways, yeah, I think Tweedle really wouldn't get far. Same for Rare Tweedle. Actually, Rare Tweedle. Yeah, never mind. No, Tweedle is, because I feel like flying does like, being able to fly does give it a bit of an advantage, but like it eventually at some point is just it's gonna die. It's gonna die. So I'm just gonna put, where do I put Epic Tweedle? It has like bat wings. Almost. At least I believe they're bat wings. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna put it gone almost instantly because like I feel like it's just a deformed Tweedle, like it's not getting very far. It like, again, like I feel like just being able to fly saves it from being dead, like instantly. But eventually at some point it will, like, eventually at some point it's gonna die, so just like gone almost instantly is where I'm. Okay, Potbelly. Potbelly. Potbelly's a weird one, because like they're not, they're stationary. So like, how am I meant to rank them? Because they're like, Potbelly's stationary, and then like, what could he even do? He could bite, I suppose. But like, I don't know. Potbelly's weird. I feel like Potbelly would just be gone almost instantly. Rare Potbelly, I would say would die like midway through. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me check the Dawn of Fire Potbelly bio. Cause like, give me 1 second. Why can I not find the wiki page? There we go. Potbelly / Dawn of Fire. Oh. Okay. So what does its bio say? Oh, never mind. It was the adult Potbelly bio. I thought it was the young Potbelly bio, but okay. In Dawn of Fire, the adult Potbelly bio says, while it does occasionally wander around bare-rooted, other monsters know to stay clear of its undulating tendrils. I have no idea what that means, but that confirms that Potbelly apparently can walk around outside of its pot. So, um, they would retreat into the living core. Well, yeah, I feel like in my opinion, like rare Potbelly would get far-ish, just because it's buff. It's literally buff. So like I would put it at like would die midway through, because I feel like just being that strong like warrants it like going a bit further than the rest in my opinion. Epic Potbelly, it is like a dragon, but like you can't like breathe fire or anything. It's mostly just it has the same traits as a normal Potbelly, so I would just say gone almost instantly too. Noggin. Hmm. Okay, Noggin. Noggin is an interesting one because like he's rock. He's a rock. So, but like how durable is he? Like how durable is Noggin? Like if he can like be like easily like broken over with like a pickaxe or something like within like a few hits, then he's gone almost instantly. But like if he's tough, then he would be like I feel like his build overall kind of hinders him a little bit because his hands, like look at his hands. His hands are like I don't think those hands can rotate. So his hands are just stuck on the top of his head. His build kind of hinders him. So I would say he wouldn't get very far. Like I feel like he would survive a little bit. Okay, rare noggin gone almost instantly. I want to put him in dead, but like okay, hear me out. Rare noggin is a perfect cube. So if it gets flipped over or like flipped onto its back, what is it meant to do? Like, I think he's done for if it gets flipped onto his back. Because, like, his hands are, like, because, like I said before, his hands are on his head. Like, on the top of his head. And he can't really rotate them or anything, apparently. And then his feet are just going to be stuck in the air. So I would assume if he were to get flipped onto his back, he would just be done for. Like, am I wrong, guys? Am I wrong? Like, I would say he's he's dead. What is he? What is the epic made of? Uh, Cultipic Wellbucks and Ethereal Wellbucks if this was Monster Decks. True. But like I said, I'm not counting the Wellbuckses because they're too overpowered. Epic Noggin, yeah, Epic Noggin could get. Like I said, I feel like the way Noggin is built kind of hinders him a little bit. Like, yes, I'm saying that like Epic Noggin's overall like he's just not built to survive. Like, he's not built to fight. Like, this is not the you can this is not a fighter. Noggin is it's like he's so vulnerable. Like Noggin in general, like as a species, is so he's so vulnerable. Like there's so many ways he could be killed just because of his like strange build. His feet are flat. His hands are stuck to the top of his head, and the rest of him is just a rock. But like I feel like the epic would die like midway through. I would say because he is made of made of an extremely hard material. I don't know what the hard material is, but like he's clearly like much tougher than the rest of them. So I feel like that warrants him going like at least further than the other Noggins. Toejammer, he's not getting far at all. I don't think Toejammer is getting very far. Oh, it's just made of the same thing? Oh, okay. Well then I guess back down you go. Back with regular Noggin you go. So Toejammer. Toejammer could just get squished. He's dead. All three of them they're goners. All three of them are goners. Cause like there's gonna be some monster with like some like okay, another thing to consider is like how are we starting out? Like where is each monster gonna be like starting from? Like that's also like that's interesting to think about. Yeah, I don't know how to go about that. So I'm assuming the battlefield, cause like in this case, I'm going to assume that the battlefield is like just like a flat terrain, like a giant flat terrain with like maybe like I feel like hills or something, whatever, like or something like that here and there, but like it wouldn't like there wouldn't be anything like built into the terrain to help like aid the monsters. It's just it's just whatever the monsters have, they have. And that's it. So yeah, because like I would say like because Toejammer could just get absolutely crushed by like one of the quints or something, and then that's that. He's dead. So I don't feel like he stands much of a chance. At least in my opinion. I don't think any Toejammer variant stands a chance. They're just all dead.
Something new is happening at
Shut
Cox.
up! No,
Now when you get
stop
Cox
giving me
internet
ads.
and mobile.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. My As I was saying, I'm sorry, guys. My mom came into my room. I'm sorry. Don't worry about that. It's fine. She's an idiot. Whatever. I hate my life. Anyways, as I was saying, well, where even was I? Yeah, I just think, in my opinion, just all three ToeJammer variants are just, they're dead. I don't think they're getting very far. Because they're just gonna get crushed. So, yeah, they're all dead. Mammoth. Mammoth's a... I don't know. I feel like... You know, I'll put... Mammoth could go in, like... I feel like Mammoth could be pretty strong. I feel like he could fend for himself pretty well. So I would say... I'm gonna put... Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna put... Okay, and then... Epic Mammoth has horns, or... Well, I guess Rare Mammoth does have horns as well, but, like... I don't see him doing much of them because they're, like, curved downward. Meanwhile, Epic Mammoth has horns on his head, which can... He could use those to, like, ram people. And also, Epic Mammoth has, what do you call it? Epic Mammoth has, more arms, so... I would say Epic Mammoth could get far. Because he can do a lot with those forearms. And assuming he retains the strength of these two supposed variants who are... These two variants who are supposedly also strong. Assuming he maintains their strength, then I could see him getting pretty far, honestly. Okay. Dandy-Doo. I feel like Dandy-Doo is just... Dandy-Doo is cooked. Dandy-Doo is cooked. I don't know. I don't see Dandy-Doo going far. At least the common variant. Yeah, I feel like Dandy-Doo is just dead. The rare... I would say just because of the two heads, it's like... It would survive, like, slightly longer than the other two variants, but I feel like Dandy-Doo, for the most part, is just dead. Dandy-Doo is a goner. Voice crack go crazy. Shut up. I know my voice sucks. You don't have to rub it in, okay? Why are you the only three commenting? Because everyone else sucks and doesn't want to chat for some reason. So, that means you guys are awesome. Good job. I like you. You're awesome. Oh, hi, Samuel. I did not expect to see you here, but okay. Hello. So Cybop. Cybop is... I feel like he could do pretty well. Cybop, like... I'm a bit conflicted. Yeah, okay, I'm putting Cybop in, like... Could get far, because, like... Oh, yeah, I guess... Wait. Let me go back. Let me check the wiki for something really quick. Cybop. Let me... Occasionally, Cybops need reminders that attempting to scavenge the body parts of other monsters for personal repair is not socially acceptable. Obviously, we don't care about social acceptance in this scenario, so Cybop is just gonna do that. He's gonna scavenge for for dead monster body parts. I know that sounds gruesome, but like... what do you expect him to do? It's Cybop's natural instinct, apparently. So I could say he could get far, if that's the case. How dare you put Rare ToeJammer? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm... I'm sorry, okay? Rare ToeJammer, it's just... I don't see any of the ToeJammer variants doing anything. They're just gonna... They're just dead. Because, like, one of the, like, the Quints or something, or, like, there's so many monsters that could just take them out right away. It's just, I don't see Rare Toe Jammer, like, or any of the Toe Jammer variants surviving. I, I don't. Okay. Should I just put all Cybot variants here? Actually, I'm gonna put the Rare and Epic and Would Die midway through, just because I feel like Cybop having the Blade gives it... I'm contemplating on whether I should put Cybop in Would Almost Win, but not quite. The common variant, at least. Do I dare? I want to, but, like, at the same time, I feel like it doesn't make sense to me. You know what, screw it. I'm just gonna put all 3 Cybot variants and could get far, just because of apparently... Just because of how Cybop apparently scavenges for other monster body parts to repair itself, which is kind of creepy, but, like, at the same time, like, that's obviously what he would do in this scenario. So, I would say all 3 Cybop variants could get far. Nick, should I get Austin in the chat? I mean... Yeah! Yeah, you could try. Or, yeah, you can get him in the chat. Sure, I need more viewers anyways. Yeah, I feel like Tusky especially is, like, the reason, like, I feel like Toe Jammer just would not survive. Because, like, what the... Look at this thing. It's crushing Toe Jammer instantly. There's no way. I suppose Rare Toe Jammer could distract everyone with its marshmallows, so it would... But then, that's not really practical. So whatever. Quibble... I feel like Quibble... Okay, first off, let me put... Epic Quibble would get far. Because Epic Quibble survived the Cataclysm. So there's no reason it can't at least get far here. Right? Like, there's no reason Epic Quibble should not get far. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Because I feel like there is ways it could die. But I feel like... Yeah. Rare Quibble... Because Rare Quibble is just young Quibble, and it's just a young Quibble that refused to grow up. So I would assume that they would have the same maturity as a young Quibble, which I would assume is not a ton of maturity. And they would probably have the same amount of intelligence. So they do have those beak extenders though, which look like they could pack quite a punch. So I just feel like they wouldn't get very far. Common Quibble. Also, this is not assuming they have their piano with them, obviously, because, like, I know Quibbles can fly. Because I think it was, like, in the Fire Oasis trailer or something that they flew. I don't know. But, yeah. Common Quibble... I feel like Common Quibble would die midway through. That's just me. I don't know. Pango. I don't know how Pango would do, honestly. Epic Cybop does have... It has a shovel tail? Oh yeah, you're right, it does. Hold on. You know what, screw it, I'm putting Epic Cybop in here. I'm putting Epic Cybop in Would Almost Win, but not quite, because I think Epic Cybop... But it does lack the blade. But then again, it does have arms. Assuming it can use those arms, like... Assuming it can control those arms. Oh, and it does have goggles protecting its eye. Yeah, I think Epic Cybop is just set up for, like... Epic Cybop is set up for a good run. I'm gonna put it in Would Almost Women, not quite. I did not look at Epic Cybop well enough. The heck? Okay. Pango. I don't know. Assuming Pango's beak is like literally like frozen stiff, I'm pretty sure it can just snap off. I know that sounds horrifying, but like I feel like the front of the beak could just snap off with how frozen it is. Does that make sense? I feel like I don't think it does make sense, but whatever. And then like without its beak is pretty much useless. So I would say, I'm just gonna say like all three Pango variants are dead. They're dead. Shrub. Shrub is, I don't know. Shrub could be pretty interesting. I don't know. Shrub can just like, I don't know. Yeah, Shrub is. Where do I put Shrub? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, what could Shrub even do against like some of the more powerful monsters? I don't feel like he could do much. I feel like most of the naturals are just cooked. You know what? I should start going through this faster because like I haven't even finished the naturals yet, and we're already like 30 minutes into the stream. Well, I mean, I guess like 10 minutes of that was me talking, but even still, like 20 minutes is like I need to pick up the pace. We're not even on the triples yet. In fact, we're nowhere near the triples. Good lord. Okay. So, rare shrub. Rare shrub I feel like is the same as common shrub. It's literally just a recolored shrub. Yeah. And then I guess epic shrub. It depends on like sort of like what Isaac said in his live stream. Like, epic shrub can cast spells, but like, are they like genuinely like beneficial spells, or are they just like party tricks? I'm gonna put it like one tier above the rest, just because like I don't know like how much better it is than the other two. Let me check chat really quick. The ones that aren't stoner don't have skeletons, so would probably be killed easily. Is an epic shrub like poisonous? Yeah, epic shrub is a wizard. Yeah. Only if shrub fixed its posture. Okay, okay, that was a good one. That is true, though. Shrub does stand up in Firehaven, though, so... It can fix its posture, it just chooses not to. But anyways, Octopus. I feel like common... Octopus gives us the vibes that he's, like, old and frail. I feel like he could get knocked out pretty easily. I don't know much that he could do. Yeah, okay, but the epic one, though, the epic one is infected. So, I would say he could get far. Like, I feel like he still has the same vulnerability as, like, the other two, but the poison, or, like, him being, like, infected with a virus, I feel like that definitely gives him an advantage. At least in my opinion. Oh, yeah, and does he have webbed tentacles? He has webbed tentacles. How did I never notice that? That's kind of crazy. Why does he have webbed tentacles? That's kind of cursed. Okay, that's like really cursed. Oh my, wow. Okay, Furcorn, I'm so sorry, Furcorn, but you're dead.
unbeatable speeds than 5G home internet. Switch today.
Okay. Flog is cooked. Yeah. Oh yeah, Flog is cooked. Ripbot return this into a real apocalypse. True! Epic spreads the bubonic plague. Maybe skip variants to speed it up. No, but like I want to do variants. Like, I don't care how long this takes. I'm going to finish every single monster in the game. I'm committed, okay? I want to finish this. So, shut up, okay? I know, I have terrible voice cracks, I know. There's nothing I can do about it. My voice sucks, okay? My voice sucks. I hate this. I hate my voice so much, man. This is disgusting. Okay. Epic Furcorn, he would not get much farther than the rest. Yeah, he would not get much farther than the rest at all. Dude, I can feel my voice, like, my voice wants to crack so badly. Every single time I say something, it wants to... It wants to crack so badly. Stop! Fog's a great... True! Wait, true. Fog does have the ability to, like, jump. At least, I would assume it does. If it maintains the properties of an actual frog, then... I just voice cracked again. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm ending it all, guys. It's so over. But anyways, how many viewers do I have? Same here, too. Corey X Kenshin. True. Okay, Flog. Why is Magical Nexus playing? I'm having the same problem as Isaac, guys. It's not looping the playlist. It's not looping the playlist. Let's just turn on that one. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm back. So, Russia. Maw is a mouth. Yeah, it is fun. It's extremely tedious to rank all the monsters, but I do enjoy myself. I am enjoying myself right now. Flog. I feel like Flog would die midway through. It's like, I feel like Flog is kind of vulnerable, but like... Okay, Rare and Epic are gonna go in... who get far. Because they have those spikes, which I assume protect it very well. Epic is slightly more protected than the Rare. Oh, well, I guess the Rare does have those, like, horns. Yeah, I guess the Rare does have those, like, curved horns. So I assume it could, like... No, it couldn't really ram anyone. Because the horns are, like, the horns are not facing the right way. So, it would not be able to hurt anyone with those. But anyways... Drumpler. Okay, Drumpler, like, has actual weapons to work with. I feel like a lot of monsters could just take them. Oh my god, I just voice cracked again. But Sorry, guys. But as I was saying, I feel like I feel like I feel like Drumpler wouldn't get very far. 'Cause, like, assuming all that fat, assuming all that fat like kind of like weighs on him, he's gonna be like extremely slow. So, and then I'm pretty sure like a lot of monsters could just take those sticks and snap them in half. Like, there's no way he's surviving. Rare Jumpler on the other hand, I feel like Rare Jumpler could get far. Because it has like, especially like with the like the fork, and metal cannot be broken that easily. So, assuming he doesn't encounter anyone early on who could like completely destroy him, then like I would say he could get far. Epic Trumpler, I would say he could get far as well. Assuming he can like open his mouth, he could cause some real damage with those teeth, because he's literally just like a wolf. But yeah, Maw. How does Maw even move? Like, if he can't move, then he's gone. He's a goner. It's like, and he's blind too. Oh well, I guess they do. Oh, never mind. No, I'm pretty sure Maw's like, travel by sense of taste or whatever, whereas the common one does. So never mind. Yeah. So never mind. Maw's fine.
Same old phone? Nah. Upgrade to the new Galaxy Z Fold 7.
Oh, hey, Jack, going up?
Actually, no,
Stop
Justine.
giving me
My
ads.
famous 2 tacos are still a steal. Now
I'm
3
scared
bucks.
one of these ads is gonna like dox me or something. Hopefully, let's hope that doesn't happen. Let me read the chat. I haven't read the chat. Is my Streamlabs broken? Oh, here we go. Jumpler can probably tank hits. True. He has dense fur, he can tank stuff. I guess that's fair, but like, if he can't move, then like, you can't really argue against the fact that he's done for. Like, you're not gonna win if you can't move. I assume Maw can move in some way. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't be able to move. So I assume it can like scoot itself across the floor or something. But like, where would the nerves or like the muscles be for Maw to be able to do that? Like, where would the muscles be for it to move? Like, I don't see anything that could like. I don't see any way Maw could move. But I'm just gonna, in this case, I'm going to assume it moves. So I'm gonna put it in like. I feel like a Maw could come up with something pretty sneaky. I just voice cracked again. Sorry guys, I'm just. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, I'm gonna put. Is that too high of a ranking? I'm gonna move them all down one tier. Common wouldn't get very far. Rare and Epic would die midway through. Finally, okay, we're on to the natural triples. We still have so much left. Oh my god. It's okay, guys, we're gonna push through this. We can do this. I believe in us. Oh, hi, Isaac. I did not expect you to be here, but okay. Everyone spells my name. Guys, it's a double A, not a double S. Hit the boss battle music. Try the Tusky meatball. What does that mean? Isaac, what does that mean? Oh, oh, I see. Of course, science message. I see. Okay, never mind. It makes sense to me now. It makes sense to me. Reedling? Uh, yeah, Isaac, I kind of... I didn't even realize you said that until now, so so now I'm just gonna screenshot that. Thank you, Isaac, for pointing that out. Okay. Plasma Islet. I already posted it, Isaac. Okay, bye, Isaac. Peak. But what do you mean boss battle music? Look, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Like, what are you talking about? I don't get it. What do you mean boss battle music? We need an... What do you mean? I don't understand what you're talking about. Braylon, I don't understand what you mean. For what? Like, why do you need boss battle music? It's much more chill like this. Okay, anyways, Reedling. Reedling could definitely, like, get some kicks in. But I feel like... I don't feel like Reedling has much else going for him. His arms are... If he falls onto his front, there's no saving him. Like, cause like, if he falls onto his front, there's like, he's gonna have a really hard time getting up. So, I feel like all three Reedling variants would just die midway through. Actually, yeah, I feel like I should put them all in the same tier, because I feel like... Well, I guess... The Epic Reedling is mechanical. I don't know. I'm just gonna put them all in the same tier. Rare and epic, but, like, okay, I can understand epic, but like, just pluck them out one by one. Oh, true. Rare stays same as common, epic goes up, yeah. Yeah, I think epic should go up. Because I'm pretty sure there's, like, something in that, like, mechanical suit, or is it a suit? Or is that just epic reading itself? Whatever. Okay, whatever it is, I think there's something in there that helps reading survive, or that helps epic reading survive more than the others. So yeah, I would say it could get far. Sponge? Oh, Sponge gets far. Although I guess we have to take we have to take into consideration though that Sponge is like Sponge's blow is powerful, but a lot of new monsters have been released since the White Island trailer, so I don't know for sure, but yeah, I don't know. 'Cause I feel like, is it able to move the quids? Because that would be pretty insane if it could. Maybe we can all three Sponge variants in. Because, like, I would say they could team and that they're basically unstoppable together, but I forgot I specified that there was no teaming allowed. It's every monster for themselves. So I feel like they would all get pretty far in my opinion, just because of the like insane amount of air that they have. Yeah, yeah, Cyan. Yeah, exactly like what Cyan's saying. That's exactly what I'm referring to, the White Island trailer. Yeah, I feel like I'm just trying to keep them all I'm keeping them all there for now. Shut up, I'm not doing boss battle music. I had some chat moderators, man, I swear to God. Okay, anyways. Where's the chat? I need to... There we go, timed out for 24 hours. Goodbye. Hold on, Cyan.
They say to only bring what you can carry. So with the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition Tremor, bring a lot.
Yeah,
like
exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna do, Cyan.
An entire crew.
I was just about to make you a chat moderator.
Panoramic 24-inch
Okay, goodbye,
display,
Rask.
and the confidence to push your limits. The all-new 2025 Ford Expedition Tremor.
Always consult the owner's manual before off-road driving. Know your terrain and trail difficulty and use appropriate safety gear. Max payload varies based on accessories and vehicle configuration. See label on door jamb for carrying
Shut up, I
capacity of
don't
the
need
specific
ads.
vehicle. Always properly.
Okay, so Thumpies. Okay, Thumpies is a weird one. Okay, okay, for this I'm going to assume that for this one it's just the Thumpies in themselves and the mushrooms are not in play. You're awesome too, Cyan. Krillby wins no competition. I don't know about that. But, I'm just gonna assume for that this one, it's just the Thumpies themselves and the mushrooms are not in play. Like, Thumpy Horde solos GG. Fair enough. But I feel like Thumpies is a weird one, because, like, what could they even do? Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. But like, what would the Thumpies even do? I don't under... It's... It's hard for me to understand what they could even do. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean, what? Yeah, exactly, it looks appetizing, so everyone's just gonna try and... Okay, honestly, you know, I'm ranking Krillby right now, it's dead. I'm ranking every Krillby variant right... Actually, no, I think it's just common Krillby. Dead. Dead. Krillby is dead, because every monster is just gonna be trying to eat it, instantly. And besides, you're gonna need a food source. In a competition like this, with this many monsters, you're gonna need a food source. And like Fortnite, but damn it, Kaida. Oh my god. No, well, yeah, I guess, but like, I would rather not compare it to that. I would rather not compare this to Fortnite. Yeah, Krillby is done for. Okay, Thumpies, I'm just putting them all in dead. I don't see what they could do. I don't see what they could do. Chat, there's 11 viewers right now? Oh my, wow. I mean, I know that sounds stupid, but like... I know that sounds stupid, but like... Okay, Scups. Okay, I know that sounds stupid, but like... I never get this many viewers. Oh, we just lost another viewer. Stop leaving! Okay, anyways, as I was saying... Those aren't the only 6. True. Hello, Nessie. But, yeah, Scups. Yeah, but like I said, there's no teaming. And technically, Nubian Furface, Rotten Recess, and... What are these ones? Am I stupid? Roots and Gog, I think? And Roots and Gog are all... We could just consider them like different teams, I guess. I suppose. What are they gonna do when Scup starts walking away on the walls? That is true. That is fair. That is fair. But then again, like, Scups can't hide forever, though. So, like... Scups would get away walking. But, like, again, like, Scups can't hide forever, though. But... The flying monsters, what flying monsters do we have left? We've Ghast, Grumpy, we have our Ghasts, we have our Grumpires, we have our Geos, we have our Humbugs, Wisps, Gelbillies, we have our, Oogity, I feel like there's a good chance that at least one flying monster is alive by, like, the time, like, there's, like, 20 or so monsters left. Cybop, true. Cybop. There is Cybop. I feel like Scups is a ghastly. Ghastly. Why is there so many Ethereals that can fly? I'm pretty sure that's just a core, like... Okay, well, I guess... I don't know why so many of the singles can fly, but, like... I'm pretty sure that's, like, a core, like, representation of the plasma element. Because, like, Gas can fly, Wisp can fly, Nebulob can float, I guess. It's close enough. Gelbile can fly. Flask technically can, like, float. Ogler's hands are floating. I would assume Heedkin's superb acrobat skills are due to the plasma element. Because I feel like levitation, I feel like it's just like a core like representation of the plasma element. That's what I assume. Oh wait, Cybop. Yes, Cybop would make a scrap heap out of Scups. Like, quite literally. Rare Scups, though. I would say Rare Scups is about on the same level as Cybop. I'm gonna put Rare Scups and Could Get Far, and then... the upper half just floats away. I don't know. That's actually really interesting to think about. Well, it depends, like, can, like... It depends, because, like... Okay, I'm gonna put Epic Scups in, like... Their mind would control the mind of the opponents. Oh wait, Gloptic could put, like, everyone in a trance. And then Gloptic can just... Where's Gloptic? See, Gloptic over here. Gloptic can just put everyone in a trance, and then he can just... do whatever he wants. So I think Gloptic is getting pretty far, but... We'll get to Gloptic when we get to him. Okay, I really need to, like, start picking up the pace here, so... I'm gonna start reading chat, like, slightly less. But, yeah. We need upper half cert and bottom half cert on this tier list separated. True. I can't really do that, but, like... That is fair. Pom-pom. I don't know. Pom-pom is like... I don't know. Pom-pom is an interesting case. Cause like Pom-pom is like just a human. Essentially, it's just a human, so like... A human faced against these monsters just like would not. Like, I guess Epic Pom-pom does have a slight advantage because it has like horns, but like Pom-pom can't really like bend over. I don't think that there's many like joints in that body. Yeah, Pom-pom just, like, would not get very far. Pom-pom, I guess, could have, like, good acrobatics from cheerleading, but, like... I don't see anything else going for it. How did we go from 11 viewers to 1? That's diabolical. What? How did we go from 11 viewers to 1? What? What the fall off? Classic Nick the Flask fall off happens every time. Anyways. And now there's 5. What? I'm so confused. Like, why did the view count just balloon and then shrink to nothing, and now it's ballooning again? Like, what? Everyone just rejoined the second oh, never mind, people are leaving again. Never mind. I'm falling off again. That sucks. Okay, I need to, like, get on with the stream, because we need to get to, like, I have been stuck on the naturals for over an hour now, so okay, anyways, let's see, Kongle. I don't know. Pom Pom does a cool backflip and everyone agrees to give them the title. Okay, Kongle. Assuming it doesn't have its drum, because like it's just every monster for themselves. I don't like. I guess. Actually, nah. I only say Thumpies don't have the mushrooms because like, what are they meant to do with them? Like, how? Like, they're gonna hold it? Are they gonna hold it? No, because they don't have arms. So, Kongle. Okay, I'm just gonna assume in this case Kongle has its drum. I guess. Yeah. I don't know, like. Yeah, Kongle's the same tier as Pom Pom. I don't see Kongle going. Okay, Epic Kongle, I would. Well, Epic Kongle is a weird one because, like, does Epic Kongle have? Does Epic Kongle have control of those like spider claw arm thingies? What monster are we on? We're on Kongle right now. I know, I'm going very slowly. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pick up the pace. Because, like, does Kongle have control of those, like, of those limbs? Or are they just, like, there for show? I'm gonna assume it does have control over them, just in this case. So I would say Epic Kongle could get pretty far, because it's, like, heavily armed. So... my computer's about to die. Give me 1 second, guys. I almost fell off my bed. That's great. Okay. Well, I have the charge cord now, so we can continue. It just dropped from 10 to 9% right in front of my eyes. Amazing. Okay. Can the rare fly? I don't believe rare Kongle can fly. So I would assume rare Kongle is the same level as normal Kongle, just with an extremely cursed face compared to the other one. Okay. Pummel. Can Pummel move? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna assume in this case that every monster can move somehow or some way. Just to make it like an even playing ground, I'm just gonna assume that somehow, some way, each monster can move, just in some form. They burned. I had a voice crack. I'm gonna kill myself. Nick, stop having voice cracks. What are you doing? Okay. Anyways. Pummel. What could Pummel do? I guess Pummel is quite strong. I think Pummel would
When you
go...
need mobile coverage, Cox Mobile is right there with you.
Shut up! I
We
don't
run
need
on
your
the network
stupid
with incredible
ads!
5G reliability.
Die!
It's mobile service that works where you need it, from coast to coast. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
Hit pause on whatever you're listening to and hit play on your next adventure. Stay 3 nights this summer at Best Western and get $50 off a future stay. Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Visit bestwestern.com for complete terms and conditions.
Okay. So now... Let me find a reason for it to go farther. No. I'm not hearing you out. I'm not hearing you out, JX... I don't even know how to say your name. It doesn't even look like it can be pronounced, it's just a bunch of letters. Epic Pummel would win. True. You know what? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna win. Trust. Oh, I put it in the dead tier by accident. Okay. Yep, there we go. Winner. Yay! Okay, actually, but in actuality, I think Epic Pummel would die midway through. I don't know. I don't know, I just feel like Epic Pummel could... Oh yeah, because Epic Pummel has, like, the sight of a hammerhead. Which, I think, isn't a hammerhead sight, like, overpowered? Or, like, it's, like, vision? Why have I been saying sight? Okay, but... Anyways... So, Clamble. I think Clamble could go far. Yeah, I think Clamble could go very far. At least in my opinion. So... It's like, Clamble... What could Clamble do? Clamble could, like... I don't know. What could Clamble do? Clamble could, like, do... something. And brought true. She has a big gap in the middle of its sight. Well then wouldn't we have, like, a small gap in the middle of our sight? Because our eyes do have a gap. So, like... I don't feel like that's true. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that, like... I don't know. I feel like it's fine where it is. Yeah, Clamble is, like, heavily armed. Because Clamble has, like, protection around its... Yeah, because Clamble is, like, heavily armed. So... Because it has, like... It has the helmet, and it has... Yeah, because I think Epic Clamble could get far. Epic Clamble... Or should I put it in... Should I? I don't know. I feel like I could, but I don't know if I should. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Epic Clamble looks like it's built for success. I feel like Rare and Common Clamble could get pretty far. Bogart? You know, I'm just gonna speed run the rest of the naturals. Nessie, why did you start talking in Spanish? What? Help. Help? Why did you start talking in Spanish? But anyways. Bogart could do a lot, I think. Assuming like assuming like its bows and the cello aren't like easily breakable. Oh yeah, and also its bows come out of its horns. Or like no, the horns no. Okay, so its horns are its future bows. So like at any time it can just pluck its horns out and boom, it instantly has a new weapon. So even if the bow did break, it could just like regenerate. It basically has infinite weaponry. So I think that immediately like makes Bogart like extremely overpowered. I don't know why I put it in with die midway through. I think all three Bogart variants are gonna go. Yeah, all three Bogart variants are gonna go in wood almost one, but not quite. T-Rox. T-Rox is same. T-Rox is just like it's too perfect for it to not get far. Okay. So we're on to the quads now. Shellbeat. Okay. I'm just gonna assume it doesn't have its like drum set, because like what is it gonna do with it? Shelby could get far. At least I think Shelby could get far. And the red one? Oh god, no, I need to ban you. Aren't you the one that made like censored NSFW?
Welcome to a moment of calmness.
Shut
from
up!
One a Day. Wait. Don't zone out yet. One a Day multivitamins help provide nutritional support for your well-being as part of a healthy lifestyle.
Everybody.
So whether you're navigating a busy day or seeking quiet reflection, One a Day vitamins are here for you.
I don't
Choose
care.
clarity.
Shut up. Okay, anyways. So, yeah. I think all the T-Roxes just have a good chance of winning. You know what? I think actually, what happens if they get like knocked over? Or like, because, okay, you know what? I'm putting them. Okay, I'm putting rare and epic T-Rox down a tier because rare and common T-Rox down a tier. Yeah, the epic one can bite. I feel like the epic one is so much more like mechanically advanced. I don't know, I just feel like you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you. I have no idea who you are, but thank you. I shouldn't have said that, shouldn't I? Okay, Shellbeat. I'm just gonna put them in to get far. Forester. I'm putting both of them in. Epic T-Rex is probably hiding something. Very true. Yay, it's actually looping this time. Great. Okay. Loeb would obviously win. You're the same guy who commented on Isaac stream. I feel like Epic Chorister is deformed, so I feel like it would go lower. I feel like it would go and could get far. Deej? I'm sorry, but... I don't know. I feel like... Oh yeah, wait, no, like, a lot of the bigger monsters could just punt Deej. They could just punt him like a football. Well, yeah, I haven't put anyone in winners because I feel like I want there to be, like, as little winners as possible, so I'm trying to think of, like, every hypothetical reason a monster could lose. So... yeah. He just lowered because he got his AirPods in. True. Okay, yeah, I think... all three D Giants are just, they're dead. Because, like, one of the bigger monsters can just punt him like a football, and he's dead. There's nothing they can do. Riff? Yeah, Chorister could win, but I feel like he would get close, but not quite. Okay, I don't know. I feel... okay, Riff? I don't know. Riff is an interesting one. I would say Riff could get far. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like all three Riffs could just... they could get far. I don't see Riff going extremely far. But... I think he's good enough to survive a while, and brought... and died midway through. Because he's just like... there's so many other monsters that could just take him. Okay, Mimic. I'm really considering putting Mimic in its very end winners. I really am. Let's see. His guitar is also alive. Oh, that's true. But then, like, if he dies, the guitar is helpless. The guitar is helpless. Like, what is the guitar meant to do? It can't walk without the assistance of Riff. It's like, it's a sitting duck. Mimic... I feel like Mimic would almost win, but not quite, because Mimic can literally turn into any... you know what, no, I'm putting Mimic in winners. Actually, no. Actually, no, because... no, because, like, there's some monsters that... like, Kahoot, for example. Kahoot would destroy everyone. No, the only two that are infected are Epic Octopus and Rare Dermot are the only ones who are infected by Writ Rot. Those are the only ones who are infected. I feel like there would be like one monster or another who would manage to take out Mimic. So I'm just gonna put both Mimic variants in, would almost win, but not quite. But you know what? I'm gonna create a tier below this. Wait, no. Just short of winning. Okay, this tier can go to... This tier can go to Epic T-Rocks, Chorister, Rare Chorister, Mimic, and Rare Mimic. We could kill one of them and take their place. True! Like, we do see, like, there are ways to tell that, like, the monster isn't real, that the monster is, like, actually a Mimic. Like, if it has green eyes, it's 100% the Mimic. Or it's 100% a Mimic and not the actual monster. So, I feel like... Mimic is overpowered, but I feel like there's just, like, a few ways that they could tell that, like, even when he's shapeshifting, that it's Mimic. I don't know. Okay, we're finally done with the naturals. Okay, guys, I'm going to be right back. My mom wants me to do something again because she's stupid and an idiot, and she can't do anything for herself for some reason, and I'm trying to do something over here, but whatever. So, I will be right back, guys. Do not go anywhere. I will be right back in, like, hopefully 2 minutes max. Alright guys, I'm back. Okay, thankfully that took as long as I thought it would take, which is not long at all, so I'm back. Okay, just give me like 1 second, guys. Okay, we're back. Rare Boskus can easily win, so true. Alright. Kana. Kana could, like, incinerate monsters. I would say Kana could get far. Like... Toadjammer theoretically could take out Kana, but like, oh, it's Sponge, cause Sponge shoots jets of water. Oh, wait, or is that Ruditude? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Hold on, let me check the wiki. Okay, let me check Sponge's bio. Okay, never mind, Sponge. Okay. Toadjammer and Kana are right next to each other. Oh, true! But, I feel like I'm just thinking of, like, the most likely scenario, which is that Toadjammer dies instantly before he can even get to Kana. He probably would never even think about attacking Kana. Yeah, the stream is probably gonna take a while. Just give me like 1 second. Okay. No, don't give me 1 second. I'm gonna speedrun this. I will speedrun this. Okay, Epic Kana. Epic Kana would almost win, but not quite. I can see Epic Kana doing pretty well. Actually, no. No, because like, it looks like it would be pretty powerful, but I don't think it's, in actuality, I don't think it's that powerful. I'm pretty sure it's just like the same as the other Kanas. So actually, the Epic Burns are the strongest purest. Oh, okay, never mind, then. Yeah, never mind. Top MSM media. True. Animation of this would be pretty cool. Okay. So who's next? Glowl is next. Okay, Glowl could do pretty good. Because Glowl can literally fly, but like, it's extremely easy to spot though, which is kind of a concern. Okay, so I think Glowl could do pretty good. But I feel like it can only get so far before it's eventually spotted by another flying monster, like maybe like Cybop, or Rare Cybop, or Epic Cybop, or whatever. Cybops could be vicious here. Cybops could be really deadly. Oh, actually, Epic would be better, though. Epic would get farther, because Epic doesn't have... The Epic doesn't have, fire on its, like... The Epic doesn't have a fire trail. So actually, Epic Glow would do better. Yeah, because Epic Wow doesn't leave a trail behind. So actually, Epic Wow could do better. Okay, next is Flower. Egg Flower. Flower is extremely strong. And he has thorns. Yeah, Epic Flower could be deadly. You know, I think Epic Flower gets just short of winning. At least in my opinion. Okay, Stog. Stog? I can only see this guy going so far. Because, like, how big is Stog? Because Stog, in comparison to other monsters, is tiny. Stog is tiny in comparison to other monsters. Yeah, the Stogs wouldn't get too far. Epic Stog could get far. He's more, like, mechanically advanced than the others, so I could see him going at least slightly farther. Yeah, but, like, in comparison to, like, other monsters, like the Quints or Quads, Stog does not really stand a chance. So, yeah, I don't see Stog getting too far, sadly. Okay, so Fangler. I don't see Fangler going too far either. All three Fangler variants are gone almost instantly. Actually, Epic Fangler. Epic Fangler could go pretty far. Or at least kind of far. Whatever. Boskus? What was that voice crack? Nick, die, 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 die. Okay. But anyways, Boskus has speed on its side. So it's already looking really good for Boskus. And then it can, like, ram it. It can ram using its horns. And then, yeah, I think, and it can also kick with those hooves. So yeah, I think the Boskuses, or the Boskus, whatever you want to call it, I don't know what you call the plural form of Boskus, but whatever. The Boskus trio would all go and would win, but would get close, would almost win, but not quite. There we go. Bro turned into uranium. Shut up. Shut up. Hi, Iris. Okay, so Barb is literally just a walking cactus. Automatically, I do see one of the final few monsters being able to, like, neutralize Epic Barb's smoke somehow. Or Epic Barb's, like, poison, or whatever it is. do see them being able to neutralize that somehow. So I feel like in the end, Epic Barb wouldn't quite win. So, yeah. Flugel. Flugel, I guess Flugel could, like... I don't know what Flugel could do. What could Flugel do? I really don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Okay. Well. Yeah, okay. No way, it's Super Mammoto. Wow, amazing. Okay. Wait, Epic Flugel is a frail old man. You just... like, one punch and he's dead. He's not surviving more than one hit. Okay, and then the other Flugels just, like, would not get far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cute Flugel. I have to put rare Flugel and would not get very far. I'm sorry. Anyways, Waddle. If Waddle gets knocked onto its back, there's nothing it can really do. Oh my god, I burped. I turned into dessert for a second. Sorry, gang. I turned into dessert for a second. My bad. My bad. Flugel could possibly pop eardrums and that's it. Very true. Very true. Epic Waddle has horns or antlers or whatever it is, but like... yeah, gone almost instantly. Kind of crazy how, like, okay, so like Fangler and Waddle are both in gone almost instantly, and oh shoot. Ah! No! And then Flower and then Epic Flower and Epic Barb are both in just short of winning. So we're just like grouping everyone together, and then Common and Rare Flower and Common and Rare Barb are both in. We're just like grouping everyone together. It's kind of funny in my opinion. Woolabee. Woolabee has 1, 2, 3. Woolabee has 4 sidekicks on its side. I feel like Epic Woolabee wouldn't go too far. Yeah, I feel like sort of like the same problem with Epic Flugel. Epic Woolabee is just like he's wise and he's old. So did I say Epic Flugel twice? Whatever. But anyways, Epic Woolabee, I don't see him surviving that long. Rare and Common Woolabee kind of can go interchangeably. Actually, no. Woolabee could ram. I would say Woolabee could get far. Pretty much just the critters, true. But like, they could still act as like distractions or something. So I mean, like, the birds aren't completely useless. The rare's horns are more pointed. That is true. That is very true. You know, yeah, I'm putting Common Woolabee and Wood Dye midway through. Flugel says it's very nosy. Oh yeah, then Flugel is just gone instantly. How about rare Flugel? I feel like Flugel could still, like... I don't know, I'm just gonna put rare Flugel there. I don't know. Repetillo. Repetillo is extremely versatile. Repetillo is like... Repetillo has all the necessities it needs to win. Okay. Repetillo is stronger than it looks, yes. Yes, Repetillo can just, like, roll into a ball and repeatedly ram people. And it also has 6 pincers. It's like, it's set up for... Again, I feel like it has the same problem as everyone else here, in that, like, there's eventually going to be someone stronger than it. So it wouldn't quite win. Because it's like, the only winners are just... But this is, like, essentially, like, Repetillo is, like... Repetillo is set up to do great. And then same goes for... Rare Repetillo is just better Repetillo. It has spikes everywhere. It has... Yeah, and then Epic Repetillo. What did I just move? I have no idea what I just moved, but... Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I have no idea what I just moved. I hopefully did not move anything. Yeah, this takes place in the mirror dimension. Okay, whatever. Epic Repetillo literally just has stones it can throw. It just has projectiles at its disposal. So, yeah. Urdutoot... I feel like Urdutoot has the same problem as, like, Waddle. Like, if it gets knocked over, what is it gonna do? And Urdutoot in general just does not look very stable. It looks like it could fall over extremely easily. So I'm just gonna put it in gone almost instantly. Suzo, on the other hand, okay. Can I take off the Sousaphone? Can I take off the Sousaphone? Because I know Souzas are very strong, so I would assume they could pack a punch. And I would say Sousa could get far. Thrumble? Okay, Thrumble could do well. I feel like Thrumble is still kind of, like, sort of vulnerable in a few areas, but, like, he has claws, he has a long neck, he has horns, or at least the common does. I feel like he could survive for a while. Okay, we're on to the fire quads. Oh, never mind, no we're not. I still need Zigrob and Wink. Zigrob...
When you need mobile coverage, Cox Mobile is right there with you. We run on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability. It's mobile service that works where you need it, from coast to coast. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
Okay. So now... Oh yeah, Rare Zigrob is dead. Because I can just eat him. Oh, let me move Krillby over so it's in order. Yeah, they just eat Rare Zigrob. He's dead. And then Common's a grab. I feel like he goes in would almost go in, but not quite. Same with Epic's a grab. Actually, I'm moving Common's a grab down here. Because the Epic just looks much tougher. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Advertisement jump scare, real. Okay, so now we have Wink. Some monster could just stop Wink in the eye and it would be over. Oh, like, you can't... I guess you can't do that as easily with the Epic. Or never mind, no you can, it has 3 eyes, never mind. Yeah, Wink is finished. Gone almost instantly, I would say. Tring could go far. Tring is just short of winning, because Tring is, like, incredibly buff. All 3 variants. Bisonaurus. Oh, hello, FPG. Okay, so... I feel like it would die midway through. I feel like... Yeah. I don't really see... I guess the Emperor could... The Emperor Bizarros could do something. I don't know. I just don't see it going far. Or them, whatever. Yelmet. Yelmet would... Because Yelmet is, like, extremely, like... Oh, I guess the headgear. The decorative headgear. The decorative headgear could get stuck, I guess. Actually, no. Rare and Epic Yelmet are crazy, so they go down a tier. Because Rare and Epic Yelmet have lost their minds, so... Flemox. Flemox is literally the Avatar. Although I don't... He might be the Avatar, but I really don't see him going that far. Or I mean, I do, but, like, I don't see him, like, in the final... I don't see him in the final 2 tiers. Rare Krillby... Rare Krillby could get far. Epic Krillby... I don't know. Snizer? Snizer just spews lava or acid and just kills everyone. Wait, actually, okay, hear me out. I feel like Epic Snizer could win. Call me crazy, but... No. I'm just thinking... Kahoot. I don't know. Yeah, no. I'll get there when I get there. Edamimi? No. Edamimi is not getting far at all. Goodbye. Pongping? Same with Pongping. I feel like Pongping would just die midway through. Okay, the Epic Pongping could go... Epic Pongping could get far, I guess. Incisaur. Incisaur could get far, too. Oh yeah, because, like... Oh yeah, because isn't, like, Rare Incisaur like a Cobra? And then Epic Incisaur. I feel like Epic Incisaur could win. Call me crazy? Because, like, it's just so genetically mutated and, like, out of its mind that it just, like... I feel like it could, like... Because Kahoot is like a black hole. That's why I've been talking about it so much. So basically, Kahoot over here is canonically... His wings are just canonically a black hole.
Want more out of every moment
Shut
this
up.
summer, Mazda has
Die.
won 2025 IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards
Die.
than any other brand.
So Kahoot over here is literally just a black hole. So that kind of means he just unalives everyone instantly. Unless Epic Incisaur over here can, like, somehow sneak up from behind where the wings aren't facing him and take out Kahoot and neutralize him. That's what I'm thinking here. Because I feel like Epic Incisaur has the rest of these guys taken care of. Common Snizer should be... Shut up, I did say unalive. Deal with it. I guess they could attack. Is it normal to... What the... What did I just read? Why are you asking me? I mean, the obvious answer is no, but, like... Why? I'm not experienced in that part of Geometry Dash. It will alter the fabric of reality just to make someone laugh. Anyways. Anyways. What do you mean to... Wow, wow, that's third, second, and first place, but true! Alright, you know what, I'm renaming this to... Actually, no, I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this, and... I'm keeping this, and I'm just gonna... Okay, so for now, I have Epic Incisaur in the winners. Because I feel like Epic Incisaur can just, like, fend for itself enough, and it'll just... I feel like it has everyone taken care of. I don't see a single monster that I feel like... Except for one or two that I could, like, lose against. Tiawa would die, like, midway through. Epic Tiawa's a spider, though, so I think Epic Tiawa could get pretty far. But the other two are just... Candelabra... It's just a flame. Candelabra wouldn't get very far. Rare Candelabra is just candle wax. Yeah, so I think all it takes is one water element monster and you're done. Candelabra is done. With just one water element monster, Candelabra is done for. Her entire life force is just gone. Dromedary. Dromedary is extremely durable, so I think Dromedary could get far. Rare Dromedary, though. Rare Dromedary comes just short of winning, in my opinion. Bowhead. How much more do I... Wow! I still need a lot. Come on, guys, we can do this. Bowhead. What could Bowhead do? Okay, but Bowhead can fly, but like... I would say both Bowhead variants could get far, but like... Oh, shoot. Should I add a Robolo? I'm gonna do that. Would make it... would be... What do I call this tier? Would stay alive. No. Would be alive. No. Would get pretty far. Could survive for a while. For a decently long while. Okay, so I think Cybop and Rare Cybop go here. Epic Octopus. Epic Octopus goes here. T-Rox and Rare T-Rox go here. Rare Clamel goes here. Epic Shelby goes here. Epic Corster goes here. Rare Kana goes here. Both Glowels go here. Rare Woolabee goes here. Rare Krillby goes here. Epic Pongping goes here. Epic Tiawa goes here. Dromedary goes here. And then both Bowhead variants go here. Perfect! I guess. Epic Riff? Oh yeah, yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, I'm gonna put Epic Riff up here. Okay, there. Okay, so where was I? Tusky. Tusky would go pretty far. I think Tusky has almost enough potential to win. I think it could make it far, but not quite. Gnarls? Eh. I'm putting both Gnarls variants here. Actually, no, I'm putting them down here. I just don't see Gnarls winning. The fact that they're like almost entirely wood is like, it makes them like extremely vulnerable. So like, I don't think Gnarls would get far. Or at least very far. I don't know. Getting cold, wow. Give me like 1 second, guys. I need
when
to...
you need mobile coverage, Cox
No!
Mobile is right there with you.
I do not need mobile coverage. Shut
We
up.
run on the network with unbeatable
Shut up.
5G reliability.
AT&T.
It's mobile service that works where you need it, from coast to coast. Learn more at cox.com.
Or Cox Internet, whatever. Should I turn on a different playlist? I have a... Should I? I don't know. I'll keep it. Yeah, you know, I'll keep it for now. Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah, we're on to the Magicals now. Awesome. Wow, we finished the fires quite fast. That took us like half an hour. Well, the naturals took us like a long time. The naturals took us like 2 hours. Not 2 hours, but like... Actually, the naturals did take us like almost 2 hours. They took us like an hour and a half. But anyways. On to the Magicals. I just need to like... wrap myself in my blanket really quick. Alright guys, I'm back. Okay, so... Florus. Florus is, like, not getting far. I don't see what Florus could do. Yeah, I don't see what Florus could do. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna put Florus there for now. Theramind. Theramind. Theramind can, like, hypnotize monsters. Then of course, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be, like, some monster that's able to, like, okay. Rare Theramind is, like, half undead, because it's, like, Frankenstein, almost. So I think that gives it kind of an advantage. Flute Fly. Flute Fly. I'm sorry, Flute Fly, but, like... You're not getting far. I'm sorry, Fruit Fly. Yeah. You should make Root to die earlier because of me. Dipsters would just hide out and wait the battle out. True. They're easy target. True! Yeah, I don't think the light magicals are gonna do well. Gob could maybe do well. Rare Gob could do well. Because Rare Gob is, like, spiky. The spikes don't look incredibly sharp, but I think they could still do some damage. Clackula. Clackula could do well. Clackula has basically a set of weapons as its hands. So, like, Clackula could... And then Rare Clackula, I think... Yeah, it goes in the same tier. I don't think Rare Clackula is much better than Common Clackula. Gob. Where does Gob go? Yeah, I think Gob would die like midway through. Rare Gob. Rare Gob would get pretty far. Okay. Cloptic has to be when Gob has to shut up and he's fine. All the dog monsters like hunting it. And I feel like they would be more inclined to hunt for like Banjaw. Oh wait, because no, wait, you're right, because in the Bone Island trailer, Sog literally mistakes Clackula for a bone. Wait, you're right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about that. Okay, yeah, Clackula would die like midway through. Although yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, okay, Clackula's getting moved down. Okay, so Bulbo's gone almost instantly. He's a lot of monsters are gonna be attracted to him. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Rare Bulbo goes in the winners category because people are gonna be like scared of his ugliness because he looks like me. He literally does. Okay, anyways, I'm just joking. I mean, I wasn't joking about the fact that he looks like me, but I was joking about the fact that he was gonna win, but he's not. Anyways, moving on. Pluckbill. I don't see Pluckbill going far. Yeah, Pluckbill's gone. I'm sorry, Pluckbill. You're gone. Why did I say rare bonkers? What? Bonkers. Bonkers. Yeah, again, rare. A lot of the magicals are like extremely weak for some reason. I don't know. A lot of the magicals are just extremely weak for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so... I just realized I was missing a bracket on winners. Thank you, Cyan. Okay, anyways. Okay. Alright, so Poppet. Poppet could dish out some serious damage. Yeah, I think Poppet, and then Rare Poppet is literally on steroids. So... Actually, no, wait, oh, actually, wait, no, that would put him dead instantly because he would be cheating. No. We're just gonna assume that there's no rules here. Well, except for, the rules I stated before, and, like, teaming isn't allowed, etc., but, like, Rare Poppet literally uses steroids, so he's gonna be miles better than regular Poppet. Hippity Hop could just go hide underground and go after the dipsters. I'm chewing Poppet. Yuggler. I assume we could do something with those. Spherical musical objects. That makes sense, right? Yeah, okay. I feel like he would die midway through, though. I don't see Yuggler going very far. Hippity hop. Could survive for a decently long time. I feel like being conjoined kind of hinders hippity hop a little bit, but I feel like they'd still do pretty well regardless. Squat would die like midway through. I don't see squat or rear squat doing well. Whimsies? I don't know. Whimsies. Oh, Whimsies can just pop. Never mind. The Whimsies are dead on the spot. They're dead instantly. The second it starts, they're dead. They just pop. Because they're all balloons. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. You DM'd me half an hour ago? Let me see. Let me check my DMs.
When you need mobile coverage,
hey, Grandma!
Cox Mobile is right there with you.
Peak.
We run on the network with
Very
unbeatable 5G reliability. So you can stay connected from just about anywhere. We serve over 2 million square miles coast to coast. It's mobile service that works where you need it. Get coverage you can count on at a price you can count on, too. Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile.
I don't care about Cox Mobile. Go away. Please. Sorry, guys. Anyways. Echidna. If he gets flipped onto his back, what is he gonna do? Like, I brought this up in Isaac's stream, too. Like, if Echidna gets flipped over onto his back, what's he gonna do? And the birds are just critters. They're not really gonna help. They don't, I don't think the birds really have the strength to flip him back over. So, and then, like, once he's flipped over, he has an incredibly exposed underbelly. So, I think Echidna is just cooked. He would not get very far. Denchas. Okay, rare Denchas are like rotting away, so no. They're gone almost instantly. They're just gonna deteriorate, and then they'll be dead. Common Denchas, though, I think common Denchas could survive for a decently long while. Hollow is just Hollow is just flammable. Hollow is just gonna die instantly. He's just gonna be burned alive. Whatever the creature is inside there, he's just gonna be burned alive. Also, I keep forgetting that this looks like teeth. I keep thinking that these are teeth and not eyes, but they're actually like. I keep having to remember that they're not eyes, or they are eyes, not teeth. I'm not pronouncing this Zister. It's Zeister. It is Zeister and will always be Zeister. Yeah. Isn't Hollow Firebolt? Yeah. But, like, what does having the fire element do, though? Like, does that make it fireproof? It's never explicitly been said that Hollow is fireproof. So I would assume it just burns. That's what I would assume. It just burns. So even like Candelabra could just one touch from like a candelabra or something and Hollow is just dead. Like there's nothing it can do. I would just assume Hollow's just a goner. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, Zeister is probably gonna... I would say Zeister would survive for a decently long while. Oh, perfect timing. A Magical Sanctum is playing right now. Perfect timing. I think both size variants could survive for a decently long while. Okay, Kahoot. Kahoot is overpowered because if we go here, hold on. According to Monster Handler Matt, it is best to enjoy Kahoot's wings from a distance, implying Kahoot's wings are similar to a black hole. Isn't that amazing? So basically what that entails is that Kahoot is basically a killing machine. Kahoot is a death machine. Kahoot is just a death machine. What do you mean? It's literally on the wiki page. Like, Cyan. It's on the wiki page. It's like right here. It's on the wiki. I'm not wrong. It doesn't matter what I'm using if the information is correct. So, anyways, Rare Hollow it can? Yeah, but does it have enough time to do that though? Fine, I'll put it up one tier. Cause I don't see either Hollow variant going far, just because it's just a giant log. Meaning it's extremely flammable. Deja Jin can also hypnotize people. Or it can, like, disorient people or something. Or monsters, not people. Why am I saying people? So I would assume...
They say to only bring what you can carry.
And I say for you to shut up.
2025 Ford Expedition Tremor, bring
No, don't go full screen. Dang it. Oh, screw it. I'm turning on Water, Island, Lo-Fi. What do you mean someone else made a Lo-Fi remix of Water Island? Whatever. Okay, that's better. Okay, anyways, yeah, Also, that's also kind of a reason why I wanted to do this, just because so I could flex that Flask is, like, the strongest monster of all time. Okay, anyways. Guys, should I do more lo-fi remixes like this one? I don't know what... Can you blame me, though? I see Flask being trash-talked all the time. I need to assert Flask's dominance in the monster world, okay? I need to prove that Flask is the best monster. It is factually the best monster, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Okay, Rorik is... I don't know, I just can't see Rorik doing much. Like, for a lot of these monsters, I don't see them... Okay, Ostix is just... Ostix is dead. Ostix cannot move. It's literally just a totem pole. Ostix is just a talking totem pole. And that's it. Ostix is a goner. Knucklehead... I would assume Knucklehead can, like, scoot around, or something like that. So both Knucklehead variants are, like, just short of winning. Spytrap? I feel like Spytrap is just dead. Because, like, the spider inside of the Spytrap is just, like... I feel like the spider is what counts. And if the spider is trapped, then... I don't think there's much of anything you can do. So I think Spytrap is just cooked. 2-2... Wouldn't get very far. It just does, like, a few ballerina tricks, and that's it. I don't know. Fiddlement would die, like, midway through. I feel like Fiddlement at one point would just, like, malfunction or something. I don't know. Tapricorn would die, like, midway through as well. I'm sorry, MPG. Ruba could do some real damage with that, with the bow it has. I think Rare Ruba would get pretty far. Actually, no. Rare Ruba is a hippie. That automatically makes it bad. Never mind. I'm putting... Every other monster would just hate it and kill it instantly. Periscorp. I'm sorry, little guy, but, like... You don't stand a chance. I'm sorry, Periscorp. You don't stand a chance. Like, at all. So, okay, and also, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but, just to, like, maintain a bit of fairness, I'm just going to assume that the range of, like... I'm just going to assume that Kahoot's black hole wings have, like, an extremely short range, so, like... Kahoot has to be, like, extremely close to engulf a monster. Or something like that. And it can't be, like, a few feet away. It has to be, like, right next to the monster. And it has to have, like, the wings facing the monster. Just to maintain a bit of fairness, because Kahoot is, like, literally overpowered. It could destroy any of these monsters, even the Wobuxes, if it wanted to. Cantarell. Yeah, like, again, Cantarell is just cooked. I don't know. Bridget's slow. It does have sharp nails, though. Actually, no, Rare Bridget would do worse. Clavinat? What could Clavinat do? I'm just going to assume it's the Clavinat itself and not the plant, because what could the plant do? Or what could it do with the plant? I don't think it could do much of anything with the plant. So, Clavinat is just gone almost instantly, because, like, I just can't see Clavinat doing anything. It's a gnat. It is a gnat. I don't think gnats can do much of anything in a fight this huge. He's the winner in our hearts. True. Yes, he's the winner in my heart. My favorite magical. Wait, it does? Wait, how does Periscorp have semi-control over or over Kruvlof Kruvlofahathian Crocus? What? Oh, you're right. But like, I feel like that doesn't really matter, because, like, the poor guy is just gonna get crushed instantly. The poor guy is just gonna get crushed instantly, and then it's... it's like, none of that even matters, though, because, like, the poor Periscorp is just gonna get crushed, and then it'll just be... he'll get crushed before he can do anything. So none of it even matters. I don't think Periscorp goes very far. I just don't. I just don't think it goes far. Might change my opinion later, but I don't know. Wither? Wither is just a ghost. Assuming it doesn't have the dinosaur skeleton, how would ghosts even work? Wait, this is interesting. How would ghosts even work? Wait. How would ghosts work? Yeah, yes, we cannot let... Who is PW good? Like, what? Flugel inhales Wither vacuum style. Okay, that's... okay. Luigi's Mansion style. Epic Nebula would almost win. Wait, wouldn't that mean... Okay, how would Epic Nebula work? Wait, Epic Nebula makes things interesting, though. How would Epic Nebula work? Epic Nebula makes things interesting. Okay, you know what? I'm ignoring Epic Nebula for now, but I will come back to it. I will get around to getting back to it. Okay, so... yeah, so, like... I'm just going to assume that in this scenario, Epic Nebula is trying not to die. Kaida says he's suing. I'm just going to assume that in this scenario, Epic Nebula doesn't want to die. And when he does eventually die, the monster who kills him will be, like, extremely careful. Which should be extremely careful and have him, like, explode in, like... And have him explode in, like, a faraway area. And they'll find a way. They'll find a way to make sure no one dies. But anyways, Wither... What is Wither meant to do? It has 2 long nails. And that's it. What else is Wither meant to do? Uduk is dead. It's rooted into the ground. Or it's not rooted, but it's like stuck in the ground. Banjaw can just like be snapped in half, and all the dog monsters are gonna be after him because he's just a giant bone. G'day can just like engulf monsters and then spit them out. That would be like the most hilarious thing to see. That would be like the most hilarious thing to see ever. Just G'day engulfing a monster whole and then just like spitting it out. That would be kind of funny. I would say G'day could survive for a decently long while. Oh yeah, and then... Okay, no, this G'day wouldn't get very far. Rare G'day is flammable, so... Larvalus. Okay. Rare Larvalus wouldn't get far. Because it's a bunch of bones. Wait, hold on. Hold on. If you broke Larvalus' strings, because Larvalus' strings are its sinuses. Okay. Hear me out, guys. If you theoretically broke Larvalus' strings, aka its sinuses, would that just completely, like, F up its nose? So, like, it wouldn't be which would, like... You get what I mean, right? Like, I feel like Larvalus' strings, aka its sinuses, are, like, extremely, like, vital. But they're, like, exposed like this. Play me a charming song. G'day would just be Dark Goblin. True. Banjaw is stronger than diamonds? Actually? Do I not read the bios enough? Do I actually not read the bios enough? Banjaw's principal tendon is... Oh! I see. I see. Okay. Okay, well that completely changes my perspective. Oh yeah, and rare Banjaw is like super strong, isn't it? So okay, never mind. I'm changing my ranking on rare Banjaw. Or not just rare Banjaw, on both Banjaws. Rare Banjaw will get pretty far. Hello, Alpamia. Oh! Oh, your main device died. Oh. Okay. Larvalus wouldn't be able to put people to sleep if the strings were snapped. Their nose hair is not sign. I swear they were the most. I swear it's the bio says that they're its sinuses. Larvalus. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, sinuses are mentioned in a different part of the... Oh, okay. Never mind. It's mentioned in a different part of the bio. I got it screwed up. I screwed up. I'm sorry, guys. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. Well then, never mind. Where did I put the Larvalus? Oh wait, but isn't Larvalus literally just larvae? Or larvae? Never mind. Okay, yeah, never mind. I was gonna change the ranking, but then I realized it's just larvae and it's gonna get smushed instantly. So, never mind. Well, I guess, wouldn't that mean rare Larvalus would be stronger because it's full on, like, bones? I suppose. Okay, yeah. No, it says tuning can be a bit of an issue when the monster's sinuses act up. It doesn't say the strings are the sinuses. It just mentions its sinuses. It doesn't say where they are. So I'm assuming that these are not the sinuses. Okay. Whale, it literally breaks reality. Okay, what monsters can break reality? I know there's a few. And I'm pretty sure Humbug can create, like, supersonic highways or something. Let me check Humbug's bio. Yep. When it buzzes its wings fast enough, it can open it up and glide on supersonic dimensional highways from universe to universe. So yeah, Ghast, Bazinga, and Humbug can all... Haha, Elfung Prey. Imagine being the only Drone Zek member to not be able to travel dimensions. Okay. But anyways. Yeah. Bazinga, Humbug, and Ghast can all interdimensionally travel. Bogle was originally meant to be a vocalist. It's not actually a vocalist like the instrument it currently plays, but like according to the lore in concept, Bogle was originally meant to be a vocalist. So I mean, like, you're kind of right. But anyways, I need to get back to this. Frondly, I feel like people would just like yank its hair off. Or not yank its hair off, but like use its hair against it. They could just like grab its hair and then like whirl it or something. I don't know. But I feel like Frondly would not survive for very long. Mushaboom? Mushaboom can be pretty tough. Rare Mushaboom looks edible. I'm gonna put it and wouldn't get very far. Bloat? Bloat just Kirby. Bloat just turns into Kirby and engulfs everyone. No, I'm kidding. But, yeah. I would say Bloat is tough enough to get decently far. Same with Rare Bloat. Rare Bloat looks high. Actually, I'm gonna put Rare Bloat like slightly higher. Okay, Gloptic. And then Rare Gloptic. Wait, Rare Gloptic is just... Oh wait, never mind, no, it's Amber, never mind. I thought it was Syrup for some reason. I'm an idiot. Both Gloptic variants can go. Actually, I feel like there's something about Rare Gloptic I'm missing. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so Rare Gloptic can get, like... Okay, this actually has kind of crazy implications. So, like... Maybe, like... I don't know. I feel like Gloptic might, like, Rare Gloptic might counteract Common Gloptic or something like that. I don't know. Epic Incisaur. Wait, Epic Incisaur? I feel like Epic Incisaur is just like... I don't know, I just feel like Epic Incisaur has like the most like raw power out of anyone here. Cause like, okay, let me... Yeah, it's... Epic Incisaur is literally just a mutation. It's like a mishmash of like a pterosaur, a raptor, and it's just like I feel like Epic Incisaur just has like a ton of raw power. Like, and it has like this like spiky nose. It has claws. I just feel like Epic Incisaur is equipped with like. Oh, wait, actually, wait. I should move. Yeah. Kahoot is canonically... Kahoot's wings are canonically a black hole. I'm not even joking, Kahoot's wings are a black hole. Yeah, hold on. So basically... Hold on. Let me go to, Kahoot. Where's Kahoot? Oh, I already... According to Monster Handler Matt, it is best to enjoy Kahoot's wings from a distance so one doesn't become a string of atoms, implying that Kahoot's wings are similar to a black hole. So yeah, basically Kahoot is a death machine, essentially. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, I know. Why is there someone named Astro Rock 25? Who is this? Oh, it's actually Astroshock. Wait, then why is he called Astro Rock? Huh? That's kind of weird, but whatever. Okay, I just thought that was funny. Yeah, exactly, and I don't think many monsters would be able to do that. And I feel like Kahoot is, like, too agile. I feel like Kahoot is, like, very agile, though, so, like, it would be able to, like, maneuver itself very easily. And I feel like that's just, like, there's no way Kahoot isn't at least getting very close to winning. So, like, yeah. Anyways, where was I? Platy. How long have I been streaming? I've almost been streaming for 3 hours. Bogo's a vocalist. Don't believe me? Check his bio at the bottom. Bogo's a vocalist. Don't believe me? Check his bio at the bottom. Bogo's a vocalist. Don't believe me? Check his bio at the bottom. Bogo's a vocalist? Don't believe me? Check his bio at the bottom. Mind Bogle. True. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Is Kahoot blind? I'm assuming you can see through those eyes. I'm just gonna assume. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it can see through that. I feel like Kahoot is like the biggest glass cannon of all time. That's basically what Kahoot is. It can insta-kill everyone, but it can also get insta-killed. I feel like Kahoot has it, though. Remember that this is my tier list. You feel free to make your own tier list. I'm not stopping you, okay? Feel free to make your own tier list. This is My Team Monsters, all monsters on July 2nd, 2025. So you just need to add Epic Instasaur and Epic, yeah, and that's it. But yeah, feel free to make your own tier list. I'm not stopping you. This is mine. This is what I think. Platy. Platy looks poppable. I feel like you could just pop Platy. Same with Rare Platy. I don't think Platy is getting very far. Plinkaju... Plinkaju could... Oh, yes, Rare Plinkaju could be pretty dangerous. Enchantling... Alright. We're done with the Mythicals. We are on to the Ethereals. We have been going at this for 3 hours now. Come on, guys. We're not even close to getting done, but... Oh, I guess the last few classes are slightly smaller. But whatever. Ghast. It has its orbs, I guess. But then again, I feel like... I don't know. Rare Ghast is pretty much the same as Common Ghast. Epic Ghast. Epic Ghast could... Something tells me Epic Ghast is... What? It has, like, devil horns, so I'm pretty sure Epic Ghast has some sort of, like, satanic powers or something. That's just a hunch. I don't know. Call me crazy. I have this feeling that Epic Ghast is better than the others. Grumpire just uses its smoke to make everyone... Grumpire just uses its smoke to, like, engulf everyone and make everyone, like... Yeah. Epic Grumpire doesn't have smoke, though. And also, I think Epic Grumpire has, like, a skin disease or something. It's not an invisible box. It's a mime. They imply Epic Ghast sucks at traveling through dimensions. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I knew that. I just forgot about that. So yeah, I'm putting Epic. I still feel like Epic Ghast could do pretty well though. So I'll put him at like could survive for a decently long while. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't Rare Ghast like extremely elusive? I'm putting Rare Ghast at up a tier. Cause I'm pretty sure Rare Ghast is like extremely elusive. Like, I know it's, like, elusive in breeding. I'm pretty sure that's what it's referring to, but let's just pretend that Rare Ghast in itself is, like, hard to get, or hard to catch. Rebro... Actually, no, it has, like, a giant exposed brain. If the brain dies, Rebro dies. So, like... Oh, shoot, I did not mean to do that. No. Rare Rebro. Okay, Rare Rebro could do pretty good. Rare Rebro could get pretty far. I feel like at some point, Rare Rebro would just malfunction, though. Yeah, okay, common and epic Rebro, yeah, I understand that, but Rare Rebro, I feel like Rare Rebro has a shot. At least, Rare Rebro has a shot at going far. Yeah, actually, I feel like I overestimated common Rebro. Rare Rebro, though. Like, yeah, like, yes, the helmet can be taken off, but, like... Okay, yeah, I feel like Rare Rebro should go, like... Rare Rebro would die midway through. Epic Rebro... Epic Rebro is, like, electric. It has, like, wires, so I feel like it would do slightly better than common Rebro. Geode... Assuming it's just Geode and not the crystal keyboard thing, I would say Geode gets pretty far. Oh yeah, and then this Geode has extra crystals, and then this... Yeah, I feel like they would all... I feel like they all go and would get pretty far. I feel like that's right. Humbug? Humbug has a giant stinger. But then again, I feel like... Because I know, like, in real life, bees are, like, vulnerable to, like, water or something like that, so if you could just, like, splash Humbug, his wings are done for. And Humbug is done for as a whole because of that. Okay, actually, wait. Rare Humbug goes here. Okay, yeah. Both Rare and Actually, no. I'm moving you all down a tier. Humbug is caught. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah. I forgot. I have to put... Flask would kill Humbug instantly, so I have to put all of them in... I have to put all of them in dead, because Flask would kill Humbug instantly. Okay. No. Not actually, but, like, okay. I mean, I would. But, like, let's be realistic here, okay? Like, assume this is just a normal Humbug. Okay, Wisp. What could Wisp even do? Wisp doesn't have... What does Wisp have going for it? What? Wisp is just... I don't think Wisp would die instantly, but, like, it's sure as hell not going that far. All three Wisp variants are just... Poison is super OP, true. Yeah, well, Geode has no legs, but Geode can fly. Wisp can float, yeah. She sings. Yeah, she's gonna blow all the monsters away with her singing, and then she just wins. Okay, Nebulob. Okay, Epic Nebulob. What do I do for Epic Nebulob? I'm very conflicted on what to do with Epic Nebulob. Because, like, how do I place Epic Nebulob? Because, like... Do I just put Epic Nebulob in winners? Because, like... I think I have to. Because nobody can kill him, otherwise they all die. I have to. I have to put him in winners. I have to. Or wait, actually, could Kahoot... Could Kahoot safely take out Epic Nebulob without him exploding? Does that make any sense? Because, like, would a black hole be able to stop Epic Nebulob from, like, imploding and, like, killing everyone? Or would Kahoot, like, implode from the inside? See, Epic Nebulab is, like, it's extremely difficult to place because it's, like, it's such a weird one. Because, like, if it dies, everyone else dies. So, like... Actually, I'm gonna look up... I'm gonna look that up, too. This is not what I wanted. Yeah, so I think... Yeah, so Kahoo can just completely neutralize Epic Nebulab. Yeah, Kahoo could just neutralize Epic Nebulab. So, like... Assuming Kahoo is, like... Extremely, like... Assuming Kahoo is as agile as I said it was... Then I feel like Epic Nebulab just eventually... I feel like everyone just steers clear of Epic Nebulab until Kahoo comes along and just kills him. Like, that's what I feel like would happen. If the monsters were smart enough. No, because one of the dumb monsters would... Oh, wait, no, like, imagine if, like, an Endbrat, because that's the only because that's, like, the first unintelligent monster I can think of off the top of my head. What if, like, an Endbrat just... What if Endbrat just went near Epic Nebulab because he's stupid? Socks? I haven't gotten to Socks yet. Socks is next. Okay, so I feel like Epic Nebula would get just short of winning, because everyone would steer clear of him until Kahoo came along and killed him. So Nebulab, common Nebulab. I feel it's not like Flask where it's indestructible, so I think you could just break his suit in glass. I think you could just break his suit open, and he'd die. It's like he'd survive for a decently long while. Same for Epic. Actually, no. Rare Nebulab has a disadvantage because, I mean, like, okay, it does have more eyes, but like, it has one leg. It's not surviving. Is it called a uniped? Is that what it's called? Yes, I got it right. I had never heard of the word before, and I somehow guessed it. Okay, so yeah, Epic Nebulab is a uniped. So, I don't think a uniped is gonna win. He could just end up killing himself willingly. Oh, true! There's still a chance that... Okay, yeah, but, like... I feel like it's... Where's my baby hula? What? What are you talking about? What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... How would you burn Flask? Wait, I just realized. There's been one thing I've looked over Flask for so long. The legs. Wait. The legs. Hold on. Okay, so theoretically, Flask's legs are not indestructible. So, like, if Flask's legs got cut off, then, like, would he be, he would be, like, functionally, like, immobile. Socks is one of the best monsters ever, Oh, you're true. Oh, what am I saying? That's true. That's very true. But the goop can move around by itself. Wait, can it actually? He's a worm. Okay. Because the bottles can move on their own. He'd go from a lizard to a snake. Flask is a weird monster, and that's why I love it so much. He's quirky. Flask does it a bit quirky, and why did I say that? I'm killing myself. I'm ending it all. The goop is able to slide around, just like wait for it to evaporate or something. I don't know. Why am I thinking of ways to kill Flask? Nick, what are you doing? What has become of your twisted mind? Okay. Anyways. Socks. It's just a fox. I feel like Socks would die midway through. Rare Socks has horns. So I feel like that automatically gives him an advantage. And then Epic Socks has, like, huge antlers. Oh, and it has and it has 2 tails. I think it could do some damage. Epic Socks will get pretty far. Jellybilly, he just challenges the monsters to a rap battle and they all instantly lose. Okay, Jellybilly would get pretty far, in all seriousness. Rare Jellybilly, I feel like, would get around the same, and then Epic Jellybilly. Jellybilly looks like an actual, like, jellyfish. Or squid, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay. So next we have Oracularly, I think? Yep. Okay. Oracularly. I don't think Oracularly would get far. It's just a spider. Pretty sure you could just squish it. Same with Rare Oracularly. Yeah, I think the Epic Oracularly is like... Doesn't the bio say it, like, it's more catered towards crystal and poison? Hold on. Let me double check that. Let me double check that. Yeah. Yeah. It gravitates more towards crystal and poison. So yeah. Oh, and Epic Oracularly has Venom. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so Epic Oracularly would actually do much better. Because it's venomous. I would put Epic regularly around here. Who pinged me in my server? Oh. Oh, it's you. Okay. I'm pretty sure those are just ribs. I'm pretty sure this on Voodoo those aren't abs. I'm pretty sure those are just ribs. That's just like a rib cage. Is that its actual rib cage though? I highly doubt it is. It looks like it's painted on there. I don't know. Voodoo would get like mildly far. I don't know. Same with Rare Voodoo. Epic Voodoo is... Hold on. What is Epic Voodoo? I remember Epic Voodoo was like special in some way. This monster is able to gaze at the starscape and be granted visions of deep space horrors, and which in turn lead to mutations of its own attributes. One of the most distressing aspects of this epic Ethereal is its spacesuit. It's not actually a suit at all, but a form of mimetic camouflage that is meant to distort it and disguise its true form. So, basically, Epic Voodoo is just a master of deception. So this is where it gets interesting. Would Epic Voodoo get far? I think it does. I would like to think it does. Yes, Epic Voodoo does not F around. Not in the slightest. Yeah, but I feel like Mimic's whole... Yeah, like, Mimic is like... That's the whole point of Mimic. I mean, it's the whole point of Epic Voodoo too, but like, Epic Voodoo can't transform into a different monster entirely. All it can do is like disguise what it actually looks like, but it can't take the form of another monster. So that's what I feel like separates it from Mimic, and why I feel like it's like slightly worse. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna turn my light on really quick. My light is off in my room, and I'm like in complete darkness right now. So, and it's 8:29 p.m. I started this stream like almost 3.5 hours ago, and we're like, screw it. We will finish this today, guys. I'm telling you, we will finish this today. We are not having a part 2 stream tomorrow. We are finishing this all in one day. I don't care how long it takes. We will. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. Light is... What the hell was that voice crack? I'm ending it all, guys. Could Mimic turn into Well, I think Mimic's whole thing is that, like, it's not... It doesn't exactly turn into... like, it doesn't turn into, like, the monster itself entirely. I think it's just, like, a slightly weaker version of the monster, or, like, because, like, I feel like Mimic can't, like, 100% turn into the monster, so it's just a slightly weaker version. So it's, like, it's just a weaker copy of the monster. So, like, if Mimic were to turn into Kahoot, I would say, like, if it would probably not have the black hole. Yeah. Because you know how, like, in, like, the Perplexplore 2023 trailer, Mimic was, like, Mimic turned into Spirit, and it had, like, green eyes, and was, like, drooling and everything. I feel like, yeah, I just feel like, if it were to turn into Kahoot, it would not have the same powers at all. I feel like only Kahoot has those. So that's just my thought. Man, I've done a lot of hypothetical thinking this stream. I've done a ton of hypotheses. Hypothesis. Whatever. Anyways. Okay, so anyways, wow, we went from 10 viewers to 6 viewers. I'm falling off, guys. Okay, anyways, let's get back to ranking. So where were we? I'm gonna, like, speedrun these. Kazillion has a good shot of going far. And then Rare Kazillion. Rare and Epic Kazillion can both go in, like, the same tier. Okay, so next is Bellafish. No, actually, no. Bellafish is not making it far. I'm sorry, but, like, Bellafish is not making it far. Like, if the crystal core is removed, it's gone. It's dead. Epic Bellafish is dead. Not Epic. Why did I say Epic Bellafish? Bellafish in general is dead. It's like extremely vulnerable. Why did I put Epic Bellafish all the way up here? I'm sorry, just all 3 Bellafish are dead. Yeah. So, okay, so the ones I'm not counting are the Wubuxes. Okay, I'll do common and rare Wubux, because I feel like they're not too overpowered. So I feel like I should give them a shot. Because I feel like they're not too overpowered in my opinion. Actually, wait, I forgot that Epic... Or, not Epic Wubux. I forgot that common Wubux, like, launched Gobbledygore to, like, a billion feet in the air at one time. And, like, where like, Trouble was revealed, so, never mind, no. Okay, you know what, just scrap that, I'm not including any of the Wubuxes. I'm sorry, guys. They're too strong. And then I'm also not going to include the Celestials or the Titan Souls. Oh, and the Dipsters too, because the Dipsters are extremely weird to rank, because we don't know what they look like. And no, those full bodies are not canon. It was confirmed that they're not canon. So, yeah. So it's just the Dipsters, Titan Souls, Wubuxes, and Celestials. Those are the only ones I'm not ranking. Yeah, Bellafish is, in this situation, it's kind of bad. Dragong? Common Dragong, I don't think could do much. Same with Rare Dragong, but Epic Dragong is a literal Cobra. I'm pretty sure it has Venom. So, would almost win, but not quite. A lot of the Epic Ethereals are overpowered, which is kind of crazy. Fungprey? Does Feng Prey have any sort of like special capabilities that I'm unaware of? Can Feng Prey travel supersonic highways like like Humbug and Bazinga? Or not? Yeah, Feng Prey is not getting far. And it's just a praying mantis after all. No, Ray isn't a tiger. The Dipster full bodies are not canon. They're not canon designs. It's what they thought. It's what they envisioned that they might look like. It's not actually what they look like 100%. Yeah, I know, I'm a nerd. True, it does have those claws. I feel like Feng Prey would get, like, crushed or something. It's like, I feel like getting crushed is, like, a very common thing that very common theme I'm seeing here. Rare Feng Prey too, I feel like, the Feng Preys in general, just, eh. I feel like the Feng Preys don't stand a chance, really. Yeah, but, like, movement is what I'm mainly concerned about with Feng Prey. Like, how does it move? It looks like it's just a hole in the ground. Is that just me? It looks like it's just a giant hole in the ground. I don't know. Whatever. I'm probably just crazy. Okay, anyways, we're finally onto the triple Ethereals. Yurik. I don't know. Yurik is a weird one, because, like, I'm not really sure where to place it. I'm unplugging my computer. Because it's like, it has more than enough battery now. Okay, but anyways, I feel like... I don't know. Where do I put Yurik? Could survive for a decently long while. I feel like Yurik is a bit too... I feel like if it ever sticks its tongue out, someone could just grab the tongue and just, like, yoink. And then Yurik's done. Meebkin. Meebkin's an acrobat with that stick, so... I feel like Meebkin can get pretty far. And it can, like... yeah, it could just, like, make the Meebs, like, attack on command, so... Assuming the Meebs can detach from its stick, I would assume that that means that, like, it can make, like, the Meebs attack on command or something. And it can just, like, hit it with the stick or something. I don't know. Meebkin has a lot of potential in this scenario. Meebkin gets cooked. Me bored. True. I don't know, I'm moving it down here. So I really don't know where to put it. Blare it? I'm sorry, Blair, but you're not getting far at all. I'm sorry, Blair, but like you're not getting far at all. I'm sorry, Blair. Yeah, you're not getting very far. Blair, you're getting cooked. Gadzooks is getting far. There's no way Gadzooks doesn't get far. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like Gadzooks is up there, not gonna lie. Ogler... Ogler... Ogler's a weird one. It doesn't have... Honestly, Ogler would not get... Honestly, Ogler wouldn't get very far. It has, like, little to nothing that it can defend itself with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so all Gadzooks has to do is stay happy. Can't be that hard in a little battlefield, am I right? No? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep Gadzooks there because, like... I don't know, cause, like... Fine, I'll move it down a tier. Ogler can summon the AR things to shield itself with. Yeah, but, like... How strong are those, though? Like... I don't know how strong those are. Why do I have 3 pings in Dipster Hotel? Okay. Okay, I'm done. Oh, hi, Mention Ink. Yeah, well, like... True. That is very true. That is very true. Yeah, cause I feel like... Ogler is just... Like, except for, like, the panel things, it's pretty much defenseless. At least I would say. So... Anyways. We're moving on to Peak. And we already know where this guy's going. And I'm literally not even biased. Flask is literally, like... It's literally just... It's resistant to breaking. You cannot kill it. At least, I mean, okay, technically you could kill it with fire, but, like... I don't see a scenario where Flask dies. I feel like all the monsters that could kill it die first. Like, even, like, Snizer. I feel like any monster that could kill it will die before they get the chance. So I feel like Flask has it. As long as it... as long as it doesn't run into one of the few monsters that can actually, like, take it on, Flask is good. You can't pour out the liquid. But where do you see an opening in Flask? Like, where do you see an opening in Flask? Where the liquid... Where the liquid could fall out? Where do you see an opening? There is no opening. Okay, well, I guess... Okay, I guess the back ones have an opening, but, like, the main body is fine. Like, it cannot you can't fully kill it. You cannot... That is cursed. So, you cannot kill him. you cannot kill him fully because there's no opening in the front here. So at least one part of him will be alive. Epic in issue. Okay, so what I thought about with Epic Incisaur is like, okay, so basically what I thought with Epic Incisaur is like, I feel like it has like enough raw power to like just muscle its way through everyone else. Like it has claws, it has teeth, it has the horn thing on the front. It's a genetic mutation of dinosaurs. Like I feel like that's enough to warrant Epic Incisaur. Yeah, but how would you open Flask? You can't open like the front Flask thing. There is no opening. You can't mix anything in because it's completely concealed. Like, what? I don't understand what you're trying to say. This isn't rigged. Flask is just better. Deal with it. And also, technically, you... Ask him to open it. Ask him to open it, yes. Mr. Flask, can you please open... Please? Thank you very much. Anyways. That was stupid. Why did I do that? That was horrible. I'm gonna kill myself. Ah! Okay, but yeah. Yeah, I just feel like you could come up with an argument for why any of these monsters could die. You can have an argument for any of them. If Nebula gets damaged, okay, so I'm surprised you haven't questioned why Kahoot's up there. Everyone so far has questioned why Kahoot is up there, and I have to keep telling them that Kahoot is canonically a black hole. Which is why I put Epic Nebula in just short of winning, because Kahoot is the one monster that could completely neutralize him. If Kahoot can just suck him up, that sounds very weird out of context, but I already said it, so too bad. Clip that if you want, I don't care. So, yeah, but like, if Kahoot can just engulf Epic Nebula, since Kahoot is a black hole and Epic Nebula is a nuke, it just neutralizes. It just neutralizes Epic Nebula, and he'll just explode, or he won't explode. He'll just like dissolve essentially, and he'll just like deconstruct himself, or he'll get I don't know how to say it, but he'll get destroyed. Nightbear's gonna kill himself before any of the monsters ever... Nightbear's gonna kill himself before any of the monsters get a chance to. Simple as that. Moving on. Piplash. What does Piplash have? He's like a human. So, like, I would say, like, I say he would die midway through. Zert is small. And his gas is odorless, so... Yeah, I think it's about the same as Piplash. Teeter-Totter? You can just punt Teeter. And then Totter is easy to deal with, so I feel like Teeter-Totter wouldn't get very far. Whale? I did not think about Whale. Okay, how is this gonna work? The only tier, by the way, that's being ordered is the winner's one. I put Epic Incisaur in front of Kahoot because I feel like Epic Incisaur is sneaky enough to like go behind Kahoot and take him out that way, and that's how Kahoot dies. Okay. I need to make a new tier. Ah, no, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Why did I turn British for a second? What? I turned British for a second. Help. What am I doing? Oh wait, I should make the winner's one yellow. There we go. Yeah, I turned British. Shocking. Oh, true! But, like... Again, I feel like... I know this feels like it's sort of like plot armor-y, or plot armor-ish, but I feel like... Nightbear will tell his sad story and every monster will credit death. But, like, I feel like this it's even kind of plot armor-y, I know, but, like, I feel like I just have this feeling that Zert would die before he even got the chance to do that. I have this feeling. I know I've said it a billion times, but, like, I genuinely just feel like he will never get the chance to actually do that. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to get a certain monster to win. I genuinely just feel like he just would not get to do it. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna put Epic Incisaur at the... I'm putting Epic Incisaur here. I've had a change of heart. I've had a change of heart. Now that we're... Runner-ups. Okay. Okay, so Whale. Whale cannot destroy Flask. Wait, actually, wait. Wait! Wait a minute! Okay, so this is where it gets interesting. Does Kahoot... Wait, no, because... Okay, so if we're assuming Kahoot is, like, extremely close range with its black hole, and can only engulf people if it... Not people, monsters, if it gets very close, then Whale has more than enough time to start screaming its lungs out, and then wait. So Flask... You know how some people can, like, sing at such a high pitch that they can break glass? Whale can just do that to Flask, and then it dies. So Whale actually can kill Flask. Wow! Because it's shatter resistant and not, like, sing resistant. Emergency escape pod. Rismuth is an atomic bomb? Wait, what? It is? Am I actually sped? Yeah, yes, Nick, you are sped. Shut up. But anyways, like, actually, am I stupid? Christmas cubic configuration from its complex crystalline composition, each of its 4 elements exerts incredible pressure against the other, compressing the very fiber of this ethereal being into compact blocks which vibrate with an atomic energy that can barely be contained. The most powerful spot of the Rubik's Cube is closely guarded within Christmas heart. A word to the wise, beware when excavating the works of many mine, as this crafty quad enjoys creeping among the minerals. Where is the atomic bomb? I don't... Is the Rubik's Cube an atomic bomb? I don't see it. It vibrates in it. Oh! I see. So that's interesting. Well, it says that can barely be contained, which means it can be contained. I don't see how it would, like, remove that limit that's able to contain it. Oh yeah, and also Vention is, like, gone almost instantly. Vention stands no chance. Vention can just get incinerated by like, Kana, or Candelabra, or Glowl, or... Vention is bound to just get incinerated. And that'll be it. Pentumbra? Oh boy. Where do I put Pentumbra? I guess he could, like, mimic other monsters, I guess? He could, like, mimic their movements or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess Pentumbra has the rift on his side. I would say Pentumbra would almost win. I feel like Pentumbra's, like, mimicry could get it pretty far. Like I said, Blair fan, you can make your own tier list. It's a publicly available tier list. I did not make this myself. I just found a random tier list on tierlist.com. All monsters are in July. I'm actually ending it all after the stream. I'm done with these stupid voice cracks. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not actually doing that, but oh, I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of my stupid voice cracks. I just want this to end. Small twig legs, true. In fact, I'm being nice, okay? I would put him lower. I would put Pentumbra lower, okay? I'm being nice here. Consider yourself lucky. Rismuth is, like, battle prepped. I would say Rismuth gets very close to winning. Oogity, too. Oh wait, actually, Oogity isn't venomous. Oogity's venom isn't harmful, isn't it? Oogity's venom isn't harmful. Yeah, it literally acts as hair gel. It's like... Oh, never mind, no. Never mind. Oogity even bids its fellow monsters to steer clear of noxious substances by aggressively pulsating its chromatophores in warning. So never mind, yeah. Okay, yeah, never mind. Oogity's definitely harmful. Never mind. In fact, could Oogity get a runner-up? I'm putting Oogity in runner-ups. I feel like Oogity can just poison most of them. Right now, I have Whale winning. Yeah, I think Oogity just poisons everyone. And that's what gets it as far as I'm putting it. And now Bamibeth. Bamibeth is an interesting one. I would say Bamibeth could get pretty far. I don't think Bamibeth is getting really far. But, like... yeah, I would say it's somewhere around the middle. I don't know. It doesn't have a ton to work with. Like, it doesn't have teeth, really. I mean, it does, but, like, it's not really, like... All it really has going for it is its arms. That's all I really see coming out of it. That's all I really see going for Bimibeth. Yeah, he's just a giant dude. Yeah, Oogity is vulnerable, but I feel like it can, like, I feel like it can poison everyone. You know what, I'll move it down. I'll move it down to very close to winning. Actually, you know what, no, fine. I'll move it down to would almost win, but not quite. And then I'm skipping you guys. Let me just, like, move these guys over really quick. Just give me, like, 1 second. So I'm not ranking these guys. We're in the home stretch, guys. We're almost there. It is 9:02 p.m., but I'm committed. I'm not stopping now. We're almost there, guys. Hang in there. And then gold. Okay, Brump. I'm sorry, Brump, but you're not surviving. You're not surviving a long time. I'm sorry, Brump. I'm sorry. Rare Brump is venomous, so he could survive for a decently long while. He'd still... Epic Brump, he would just die midway through. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brumps. My beloveds, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to have to do this to you, but I must. I'm sorry. Okay, Zinth. Zinth wouldn't get very far. Same for Rare Zinth. Epic Zinth can fly, and it has claws. Epic Zinth would get pretty far. It's 12 for you? It's 9:03 p.m. for me. The Dream Mythicals... Okay, so I'm going to assume in this case that the Dream Mythical... that, like, lore that prevents monsters from existing in certain places... I'm just going... Just this once does not apply. Just so everyone has a fair chance, I'm just going to assume that all, like, lore that states certain monsters cannot exist in certain places just does not apply. Because I want this to be a fair match. Okay, so... Poke. Okay, assuming it doesn't have its pad, or, like, dance pad or whatever it is, or organ or whatever it is. I don't know. Poke. Poke could get pretty far. Same with Rare Poke. And then... Epic Poke? Epic Poke is scary. I would like to think he can almost win. Thwack can just strangle people with this, or not. I keep calling monsters people. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. So yeah, but then again, I guess Thwack's tongue could also be used, like, against him, I suppose. So... Hit and run Awuplin. Okay, Epic Thwack... Rare Thwack cannot see. And also, the monsters will just hate him for being emo, so... Rare Thwack wouldn't get very far. I'm sorry. Epic Thwack could be deadly. It is literally molten lava. In fact, should I put it in runner-ups? I'm doing that. I don't care what anyone thinks. Epic Thwack is scary dangerous. Epic Thwack is very dangerous. I don't care what anyone says. He is a threat. Epic Dwumroll is just a bug. Wait, I forgot common and rare Dwumroll. Of course. I'm an idiot. I feel like they would both die midway through. I feel like all 3 Dwumroll variants would die midway through. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna strangle it. You're just gonna be coiled in lava. You can just coil your tongue around you, and then you're just gonna be... Like, obviously, he's not gonna beat Whale. But, like... Oh, wait, I should probably put him above Epic Incisaur, shouldn't I? Like, yeah. So, yeah. Epic Thwack is literally just... Epic Thwack is overpowered. Like, the only times Epic Thwack would lose are to monsters that either are a literal black hole, or monsters that just, like, break reality. So, the only monsters Epic Thwack loses to so far are a black hole, a tank, and a monster that literally breaks the fabric of reality. So, I think it's safe to say that Epic Thwack is, like, definitely a threat. Zuker? Nah. Rare Zuker? Nah. Epic Zuker? Meh. All 3 Zuker variants, in my opinion, are just... They're not getting far. The Zukers are cooked. Screamo could, like, burst your eardrums, probably. Because apparently it can outsing a cache of Furcorns. So that's interesting. Same with Rare Screamo, I guess. Okay. Okay, so... Timpa? Yeah, Timpa is... Timpa's fast? That's... Yeah, its arms look like they would hurt really badly. So yeah. Timpa would almost win, but not quite. And then same with Rare Timpa. Yeah, it has speed on its side as well. Okay, so Dermot, I would, common Dermot, meh, but like rare Dermot, sort of like Epic Octopus, where it's like it's literally it's infected with a virus. I think rare Dermot would get pretty far. Giger, no. Rare Giger, I think it would do slightly better. Waja is fast. Waja has speed on its side. Same with Rare Waja, although Rare Waja is ugly, so I wish I didn't have to put it as high as... I wish I didn't have to put it as high as I put it, but whatever. Creepaschool... How does this thing even move? It's dead. It can't move. It's dead. It can't move. It's gonna die. It cannot move. Yeah, Creepaschool is cooked. Yeah, okay. Blipsqueak. Blipsqueak is just... It's just a human, essentially. It's just a cyborg, essentially. PW Nick. Yes. It uses its nail. Blipsqueak has nails. Am I crazy? Oh, Creepaschool. Oh, you're talking about Creepaschool. Yeah, but it can't reach... What do you mean? I don't know why you guys try to argue against a monster when it literally cannot move. Like, Creepaschool is immobile. I don't know. Scargo... Wait, why am I putting Scargo so high? Scargo would... Scargo... No, wait, no. If Scargo... No, one stomp from some of the monsters, and Scargo is done for. Scargo's shell is crushed, and then just... Yeah. It's all downhill from there. Scargo is... dead almost instantly, actually. Also, isn't Scargo literally just escargot? They could just eat him. She hops. Astropod? It's just a slug. I don't think it would get very far. Pixelotl is a sneaky little rascal. Pixelotl could get pretty far. Both variants. Bon Appetit... Okay, Bon Appetit could get... Bon Appetit could do some real damage. The synergy between Bona and Petit works too well. Both of them, actually. Because Bona is, like, really dangerous, and then Petit is just, like, the little, like, rascal that'll, like, distract the opponent. Yeah, but it feels like Astropod could just be stepped on. I feel like you could just step on Astropod. Or just one of the monsters could. So I feel like it's just... This is a very difficult tier list to sort. Just because, like, there's so many hypothetical possibilities that it's, like, impossible to rank. But I'm trying it today. Mulch is just a pile of dirt. dead almost instantly. Fleetworm, dead almost instantly. Sugar Bush? Okay, I'm putting all the Sugar Fam in would die midway through. Because, like, they're literally just humans. They're literally just humans. Okay, Sugar Beets could... Fine, I'm putting Sugar Beets 1 tier higher just because of the sticks. Sugar Buzz... Oh, Sugar Vox is worse, actually. Because Sugar Vox doesn't have any weapons. So Sugar Vox goes in... Wouldn't get very far. Same with these guys. Actually, wait, now. Fine, you know what, I'll actually put them in Could Survive for a decently long while, just because they have horns, and they have, like, big hands. Especially Stewart. Why are Stewart's hands so big? I've never understood that. Stewart's hands are, like, huge. They're huge! Like, why? I don't understand. He gargles sandpaper for fun? Yeah, but he's just a pile of dirt. Like, again, like, could like, someone, like, I don't know, Tusky or something, like, or Quarrister or Knucklehead, not just, like, smush him? Like, whoa. Oh yeah, I need to move the Celestials too. Give me, like, 1 second for me to move all those guys. Let me move all of you down. Lixie, and then Atmos, and then the Dipsters. I'm just trying to separate the ones I'm not going to rank from the ones I am going to rank. And then Titan Souls, and that's that. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. And now we're on to the seasonals? I guess? Wait, what? Wait, what was the last one? Oh yeah! We are on to the seasonals. Right! Log. Rectangle emoji. I don't know what that is. Okay, so Punkleton. Punkleton is just bones. He would shatter. And then this guy is just deteriorating. He's dead. Yule... Same thing. You can just eat Rare Yule. And then same with Epic Yule. Smoochel... I guess Smoochel could pose a bit of a threat. But not much. You can just eat Epic Smoochel. Blabbit, it's just a rabbit. They're all helpless. I guess Epic Blabbit has antlers, so... Hula could pull a pranks, and that's how it would survive. Hula would survive solely off of pranks. Gobblegord. Oh! Gobblegord wins. Or actually, wait. Okay, who would... Okay, would Gobblegord win against Kahoot? I don't know. I don't think it would. Because I think Gobblegord is nearly indestructible. Nearly indestructible. And then... Do I rank the other Gobblegord variants? Fine, I'll rank the Gobblegord variants. So I feel like it's just gonna clutter up the list. But I kind of have to, don't I? How do you not know this? Okay, here we go. Gobblegord is one of the toughest monsters in the monster world. Its body is completely fireproof and it is nearly invincible, as shown when surviving being launched by the wallbox at supersonic speeds through the atmosphere without catching on fire or being harmed, and also seemingly enjoying it in the Daydream Believer trailer. It evolved this way as it's extremely accident-prone and lives in very flammable environments. So yeah, Gobblegord is indestructible, unkillable. I'm pretty sure it would die at the hands of Kahoot or Whale, though. Flask is just here because, like, I feel like Flask would die last, if that makes sense. Actually, what am I doing? I should put Flask there. In no way is Flask beating Kahoot. Yeah, I don't know why Gobblegord is indestructible. I don't make the rules, I just follow them, okay? Don't yell at me for it, okay? I'm just following the rules here. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Clavivera is same fate as Pungleton. It's just a pile of bones at the end. All three of them dead. Vivine just gets incinerated, like mentioned. Jamboree just gets eaten. Jamboree is just a free food source. All three variants. All three variants are just food sources. Carolong, it's a dragon or serpentine-like thing, but I don't really see how it can move that well. Rare Carolong. We're actually almost done, guys. No way. I can see every remaining monster on one screen now. Incredible. I guess, I'll put Rare Carolong, or Epic Carolong, I mean, like, one tier higher. No, because Epic Flock has, it just has giant molten lava as its tongue. You can just, it just wraps you in its tongue, and you're dead. It can just coil its tongue around you, and you're automatically just dead. Epic Kana can't do that. Well, I guess technically its tongue is its face, but, like, whatever. You get the point. So yeah, Epic Flock is literally just a giant death machine. The only reason it would lose is because of either... The only monsters it would lose to are indestructible monsters. Also, Gobblegord is fireproof, so it literally counteracts Epic Flock's whole purpose. Kana is in no way the same as Epic Flock. Whizbang just turns everyone gay, and then Whizbang just automatically wins. But, okay. Whizbang is interesting. Because Whizbang is really just like a giant nuke. I don't know, I feel like there would be some way to take Whizbang down. There would be some way to take Whizbang down. Somehow. Okay. Plead your case, Blair fan. It regenerates? Yeah, true, but like... It never... But, well... Technically, yes, but like, it never dies to begin with, really. Yeah, but like, it never really dies to begin with, you know? But then... Like... Okay, so like, my counter-argument is that just like... You have like, all these monsters here, and like... In my opinion, it all just leads back to Kahoot. Because, like, there's no way a cloud survives a black hole. Like, in my opinion, it all just... No matter the monster, except if it's like whale or something that breaks reality, it's always just gonna lead back to Kahoot, because Kahoot just engulfs them whole, and that's that. Like, there's no way Whizbang comes back from that. Oh, also, Whizbang physically cannot kill the other monsters. So, like... I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like, the reality benders or Kahoot solo basically everyone. Yeah, like, I see your point. It can survive. You do have a point. It's really annoying, because I hate having to put all 3 variants in runner-up, because it just clogs the tier so badly. It clogs the tier up so badly, I just don't want to put too many in there. But I guess I kind of have to. Whatever. It's fine. But do I put it above or below Gobblegord? Because, like, how does Whizbang kill Gobblegord? Because Gobblegord, it's literally fireproof, and Whizbang is a firework. Whatever. I think that's fine. Right, guys? I think that's fine. Okay, so, who do we have left? We have, like, half the auxiliary seasonal. So we have the Mythicals, the Dream Mythicals, the Paranormals, the Primordials, and that's that. Oh, and then I guess we have the Globe. The Globe. And then the rest of these guys don't count, because they're too overpowered. Cheaters. Monculus... I swear Epic Monculus... No, because Epic Monculus just loses to Gobblegord. Because it's fireproof. Rare Monculus, you can just shatter the you can just shatter its, like, faces or whatever it is. They look like faces. Like, it's literally, like, shattered. Its face is shattered. No, I don't think Epic Monculus is a black hole. I don't think Epic Monculus is a black hole, sadly. Yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah, it's just dust from the big. It's just dust from the. It's just dust from the big clanger. It does look like one, though. I will give you that. It does look like one. I can see where you're coming from. Yeah. True, Kahoot would target it. Okay. So Epic Monculus would go... I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. Jesus. Okay, Monculus, you can just... Yeah. Epic Monculus just has, like... I think Epic Monculus get pretty far. I don't see it. Because, like, if it's embedded with the element of fire itself, then, like... all you just need is one water elemental comes along and it's all over. You just need one water element and then Monculus is toast. Fiddle, I'm sorry, Fiddle, you're dead. You're literally you're our short king. You're dead. I'm sorry, Fiddle. Bookworm, aka me in real life because I'm a literal nerd. If you've seen my face, those who know. Yeah, okay, so, Bookworm, the books do have teeth. I would say Bookworm could fend for itself for a decently long time. Did I just say adult Bookworm? What am I saying anymore? This is how you guys know I'm tired. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. This is how you guys know I'm tired. I called it adult Bookworm. What am I doing anymore? Epic Bookworm can fly. Yeah, let's say Epic Bookworm has a good chance. Yes, I'm still doing this. I have, like... Bazinga in general could be. So I have... Okay, hold on. Spirit, you're dead. You're a goner. You, on the other hand, Epic Spirit, you would get, like, extremely close to winning because you're super buff. Okay, so now we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5, but like realistically just like 4 monsters, or 4 groups of monsters left. You have the Mythicals, the Dream Mythicals, the Nick, get your act together. I'm such an idiot, man. The Mythicals, the Dream Mythicals, the Paranormals, and the Primordials. That's it. So, Gajube. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Alright, we're back. So, Gajube. Help! Why is everyone spamming Nicholas Flask in the chat? Why? No. I'm not ranking the dipsters, Isabel. I'm not ranking the dipsters. The dipsters are too weird to rank. Why are you guys rating my stream? No. Why? You know what? Screw it. Are you guys in the HJ approved VC? Kinda?
Dipsters are too weird.
Guys, why did you raid my stream?
Oh wait, he's here. Hey Nick.
Hi. Why did you raid my stream? Kinda? Nick.
Vinox Bomb said.
No, shut up. Please, no.
Nicholas Flask.
Okay, well this just took an extremely unexpected turn.
Why are you in content creator voice?
Okay, well, okay, yep. Yep, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. That happened. Okay. Okay, back to stream. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? I did... Yeah. It got completely derailed. Okay. I will time out all of you. I will time out all of you. Gajube has nothing... Yeah, Gajube has nothing special. I'm sorry, Gajube. I'm sorry, I mean, Chillcat. I keep wanting to say her name. Yeah, Epic's just mutated from green. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, none of the Gajubes would get very far. I'm sorry. Strombonin? I don't see Strombonin getting ridiculously far, but... He could... Wait, hold on. Okay. So... Epic Strombonin... Meh. Epic Strombonin... Because isn't Rare Strombonin literally a samurai? I don't think Epic Strombonin would get... Or... Did I say Epic Strombonin? I meant... Is Rare Strombonin just a samurai? I'm pretty sure he is, right? He would get pretty far. If he's literally a samurai. Epic Strombonin wouldn't get really far. In my opinion. Yostrich? Yostrich is toast. Yostrich is dead. I'm sorry, but Yostrich is... There's no way. Anglo... Eh. Epic Anglo, though. It could just, like... I don't know. Yeah, okay. Rare Hiahaha is... Okay, so this is where it gets interesting. Rare Hiahaha and Whale. So it's basically like, who can break reality the most? Stop asking if monsters are black holes. Epic Anglo is not a black hole. Shut up. Okay, wait, just give me like 1 second, guys. Yeah, okay. Well, like... Yeah, I think Whale wins. But, like... Even if Rare Head tears the fabric of reality just to make people laugh, it can still do it. Can it not just use it for a different purpose this time around? Like, if it can do it, then it can do it. Like, I don't think it matters how. If he can do it, then that... Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me read the bio. Oh yeah, you're right. It definitely feels like a hyperbole. Right. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. It feels like with each variant, yeah, becomes more and more of a reality bender. Do we take? I don't know. I'm gonna keep Rare Yahaha there. I'm gonna put Epic Yahaha at the top. I still feel like Whale wins. Epic Yahaha is a close second though. Actually, I should make just one solely for the winner. I should make a tier solely for the winner. could hold out for a long while. I think that makes sense. Right. Close to winning. Sorry, I haven't been talking this long. I'm just, like, really tired. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to make Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll put Epic ahead below Kahoot. Okay, and then... Okay, and then we make a new one below this. Now this one will be the runner-ups. Now the runner-ups. There we go. Actually, do I swap Epic Thwack and... Yeah, I'm moving Flask down. I'm moving Flask down. Oh yeah, right. I need to remove that. There we go. Okay. Back to the ranking. Bazinga. You know what? I'll put rare hehe with common hehe just because I don't know if it being able to bend the fabric of reality is legit or not. Okay. So, I think Epic Bazinga can win because Epic Epoch. Yeah. Yeah, at speeds that would put a common to shame. So, essentially, Epic Bazinga is like extremely fast. And then... Oh my god. I'm sorry guys, I just read something whatever. I just need to finish this ranking as fast as possible. I'm sorry, okay. Bazinga. I just need to forget about this for a second. Just need to clear my mind. I'm fine. I'm okay. Why am I doing this on stream? I don't know. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Do not worry about me. Okay, I would put both Bazingas in close to winning. Or both common and rare Bazinga. Because I feel like... Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. You don't need to worry about it. I'm fine. I'm good. I just need to finish this as soon as possible, because I need to get back to someone. So, let me just speedrun these last few really quick. Okay, so, Trouble is literally asleep. It's dead. It's gone. It's a goner. Epic Trouble is just dead. Goodbye. I can't end the stream now. I'm fine, guys. Don't worry about me. Oh, I should not have read that. I'm just gonna suffer through these last few, and then I'll be done. Very true. None of them are getting far. Catalyst. I don't see Catalyst getting far. Catalyst just makes everyone have nightmares. Easy win. No, probably not. Catalyst is cooked. Bleatnik. Oh, I guess Rare Catalyst has those. Has more spikes. Whatever. Bleatnik. Yeah, Bleatnik is cooked. Crunchy. Crunchy's cooked. Sporo. Sporo could just fire spores. I say Sporo would get pretty far. Pinghound. Yeah, Pinghound is done for. Weasel. I feel like Weasel could survive for a while. Rare, or why am I saying rare? Oh my god, I can't do this much longer. Nerve. Nerve could get pretty far. Schlep. I don't know. Harrian. Okay, we're on the final 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 remaining, guys. I can finally rest and deal with this new development that I've just found out about. I'm fine, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm not fine, but, like, just pretend I'm fine, okay? I can't do this right now. Granny is dead. There's no way. Yeah, Harriet. Okay, minor Harriet, though. This thing is too scary for it to not be able to just, like, whip out something that will make it get pretty far. And then, I'm sorry, Owlesk, but you're not getting far. Owlesk, you're cooked. I'm sorry. Lobe? Assuming it's just the Lobe, Lobe is dead. Assuming it's just the baby Lobe, Lobe is dead. Bogle, just pop its air sac. Globe, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're toast. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. Okay. I can't be on stream any longer. I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I just have this new development I just found out about, and I can't do this anymore. I have to go. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I mean, I finished the ranking regardless, so. Oh my god. This is just gonna be save FFA tier list. Download image. Boom. Okay. Well, thank you for everyone who watched the stream. If you enjoyed, please consider subscribing. I would really appreciate it, especially right now, because I really feel like I'm about to cry. But yeah, subscribe, hit the notification bell, obviously, and I will see you guys not tomorrow. What am I saying? I will see you guys sometime soon. Whenever I have the next upload. So, bye guys. Hopefully I feel a lot better.